Yes. It is time. What is up, everybody? WWE Backlash 2020. Jeez, man. Think about that year, 2020. What is going on, guys? If you can hear me, let me see you in the chat. If you can see me, let me see some comments. What is going on? Man, this is they really stacked this pay-per-view fight card up real quick. I remember when there was like there were no matches at all announced for this pay-per-view. And now, look at it. It's going to be probably like 2.5 hour pay-per-view, something like that, maybe even 3 hours. Could be good, especially since we're going to get the greatest. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Yo. We're going to get the greatest wrestling match of all time. Gangster Chef, thank you. Thank you for the bit, man. Let's see what's going on over here. Let me refresh what's going on here. Refresh. It still has the last ride on. Strange. Ah, here we go. Man, we got
for the WWE title.
Yeah. Okay, we got Bobby Lashley versus Drew McIntyre. Oh my goodness, man.
He's been a different man with MVP there. Now,
that is one of those anything goes type of matches. Anything could happen type of matches.
Take a drug test on SmackDown on national television on Friday. He set him up. He's done so much, and now Jeff Hardy finally.
Sorry, not being as active as I used to be. Hey, so whatever, man. Whenever you can be here. Sage? What's up, Sage? You brought Dudley? Where's Dudley? Dudley. Look. Look, Dudley.
Championship teams reclaim the titles, or will this be just part of a start of a long reign atop the women's division for Bayley and Banks?
Yeah, they just did a pay-per-view.
There's been so much.
But that was NXT. That wasn't WWE.
And tonight, there will be
well, I mean, yeah, it is WWE, but it's not. It's a different. This is the other roster.
And arch enemies, the Viking Raiders. You forgot the axe.
Dudley's confused. I know, it's kind of confusing, Dudley. It's kind of confusing. So cold! So cold! What is up, everybody? I see Weaver up. I see Ringmaster. I see Travis. I see Gangsta Chef. Gangsta Chef hooked it up with the biggest cheer of the day so far. Gangsta Chef, here's some crowns for you, man.
And we just mentioned it, of course.
Oh, they got that.
Scores a pin is
whoever scores the pin is the Universal Champ. All right, hang on a second. Let me turn this up. I can barely hear it. Yep, no rumors, no spoilers, no dirt sheets, guys. I don't want to hear none of that stuff. Please, let's just watch the pay-per-view and have fun, guys. Dudley working and watching, of course. That's the way Dudley is. He's always got to be tinkering with something. He's kind of like Doc Brown from Back to the Future. Oh my goodness, Gangsta Chef again. Oh my goodness, dude, Gangsta Chef. Dun 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 dun. Oh my goodness. Oh yes. This fire burns inside me, guys.
Beating me when nobody else could.
It's very important that you know that this fire burns inside me.
This is why I am so
Sheamus,
glad
he didn't drink
this is
it.
happening to you.
He didn't drink it.
I'm the champion.
You
I'm
are
the champion?
I'm the champion.
I'm the champion.
You go and be
They're showing the flashback again.
Because I'm gonna go be a mother.
I'm gonna watch both, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why they put it out. I don't know why they put it out right now. I don't know why they didn't wait until after the pay-per-view was over. That was kind of bad timing on their part.
Women's title because of hormones. You
Bryson is in the house. What's up, man? Bryson's here. Bo is here. What's going on? I see Elijah. Oh yeah. This fire burns inside me. Did you know? Thank you very much for the host, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Showing spoilers already. Yep, that's why I'm not online. I never get online before these things. If you notice, I'm not like hanging out on Twitter or doing anything before pay-per-views. I'm just.
What I did to Kyrie, because that's just a fraction.
Saying you
gonna
saw
happen
him
to
scrubbing.
you
Oh.
when I bulldoze over
Some
your
probably got in
backlash.
his mouth, yeah. Doesn't mean he drank it.
Jax mocking the Raw Women's Champion.
Giving us a preview of Asuka and Nia Jax. I do not want to see Nia win this title at all.
To the Raw Women's Champion.
But I can get these ladies in the right place here.
Hey
It
guys,
is Backlash, guys.
Joined by two WWE Hall of Famers. We've got JBL in the house.
Try to avoid
We've
online. Just
also
don't talk
got
about it,
my
Mo. Just
co-host
don't talk about it.
for
Don't bring it up, because then
FS1
people are going to
WWE
start talking
Backstage,
about it.
Booker T.
Don't even start talking about it.
Gentlemen, looking at this matchup, the Raw Women's Championship is on the line. Now, looking at the circumstances, how Asuka won the Raw
Oh, I got
Women's
a pretty
Championship.
cool
What are
little
you
setup
expecting of her
they
first
made
title
here.
defense here tonight, JBL?
I like it. We got
Look, I think
JBL
Nia
and
Jax is
King
right.
Booker.
She was handed the title. She did not win the title, and I think that bothers Asuka that stigma is hanging over her. That that asterisk brought up by Nia Jax is put on that title reign.
There it is.
So to me, I think it's going to give
Every time I see him, I just laugh, dude.
She's a proud champion. She's a great champion. She is a deserving champion. But Nia Jax was right. She was given that championship. And I think Asuka wants to take that asterisk and wipe it off.
You guys like the new chat?
Well, you want to talk about
Set it up
momentum,
so it would kind of more closely match the color scheme of the pay-per-view.
And Natalya to earn this championship opportunity. So does she actually have more momentum coming into this match, Book?
You know, that's the way I beg to differ with my colleague.
I'll beg to differ.
But Nia Jax, man, I mean, she's been waiting to get in this position for a long time. And I'm talking about this position as far as being one-on-one with the champion, as far as Asuka being handed the championships. She didn't get a chance to cash in like normal times, you know what I mean? Normally you cash in, you feel a certain way, you want to go out there and show the world that, hey, I'm ready to defend. So the mindset may not be right for Asuka, but
5 times,
I do
yes.
think the time is right.
You know that's what time it is.
The championship and dominate like I really think she can.
Damn, so you think that this is going to be a short run at the top for Asuka? You see Nia Jax walking away as the new Raw Women's Champion tonight.
You know, one thing about, you know, the guy that's coming up behind, they always say, hey, it's not about the person who got the championship. It's about me. It's my time. And I think that's where Nia Jax is. Nia, like I say, she's been...
It's kind of a good point that Booker brings up here.
Waiting her turn.
There's a certain hunger to being the number one contender that sometimes isn't there for the person who's on top.
People like Vader had a reputation of hurting people. People like Sid Vicious had a reputation of hurting people, and both of those guys, if I recall, won world titles several times.
Well, you know, you look at what we heard Becky Lynch say. Asuka is one of the best wrestlers in the entire world. Do you think that this is going to be one and done for her, JBL?
I think it could be. Look, Booker's right. I mean, if you're crying about getting hurt,
they're both going for
business, give me a freaking
both
break.
seem to be going for
ambulance.
Nia here.
You're crying.
I didn't
about
expect
getting
that.
hurt in this business. It's like crying about getting punched in boxing.
Empire's
Give me
in
a
the house
freaking
too.
break.
What's up, Empire?
And Book is right. Look,
Empire
Vader was a
has
great
joined.
champion. Sid was a great champion as well.
I'm glad we have
I think
quality
Nia Jax,
options today
if
as well.
She's going to win. She's going to have to hurt her.
That's gonna be nice for
She's
people.
going to have to hurt her early. The longer this goes, the more this favors Asuka. I just think Asuka has a slight edge because Asuka is a great champion. She's a deserving champion, but she didn't win it like she wanted to. Like Booker said, she was robbed of that moment of cashing in. This is her moment. This is going to really hurt her if she loses this championship without ever getting that moment.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, we'll just have to see how it all shakes up here tonight on Backlash.
That would kind of suck if she lost the title this quick.
But for now, we're going to take things over to our
very
broadcast
short,
colleague, Charlie Caruso.
very short title run if she loses it right here.
Hey, thank you so much, Renee. Well, we do know one thing. Tonight will be Edge and Randy Orton squaring off in what could be the greatest wrestling match ever. We've already heard from several legends about this match, but what do you say right now?
I don't know why they start so early yet. It's weird.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome former WWE World Champion Christian.
Christian's
and also
here again.
WWE Hall of Famer, the Nature Boy, Ric Flair.
Christian?
And Ric Flair, what?
Let's start with you here. You've already been very
Ric
vocal
Flair.
about the fact you think Randy Orton is the greatest performer today, while Christian, you along with the WWE Universe believe in Edge. So,
Get Asuka
Rick,
out of here.
why do you think that Randy Orton has the upper hand this evening,
Get Nia.
despite having lost to Edge at WrestleMania?
Well,
Get
he
Charlie.
lost. He lost in what's called the last man standing match. That was tables, ladders, and chairs. It was nasty. It was sadistic. Some would say barbaric.
Asuka, you gotta go.
I'm really not quite sure either one of
Asuka,
them
get
made
out of here.
It was phenomenal.
Thank you. Thank you,
But
Asuka.
tonight, they walked that out, Charlie, into a 20-square-foot ring. Two great athletes. One of them at the peak of his career.
Maybe Renee Young has
The other
some
one,
fake hair.
After 9 years of being off,
All these
trying to climb
legends
back
come to
into
see
the
it.
limelight.
Heck yeah.
it's a long climb, okay? So tonight I'm saying that Randy Orton walks back out of that ring tonight and stays the greatest in-ring performer in the history of the WWE.
You know, Rick,
Christian in the back. Like,
I've
what
seen
did you
that look
say?
on your face before and that smile, and if you keep repeating the things that you're saying, you might actually believe it. Guess what? Those 9 years that Edge was off, he wasn't on a vacation. He was working his ass off trying to get back here every single day. Now, listen, I don't have to tell you, Randy Orton was born into this business. But yet the last name Orton still wasn't enough to get him where he wanted to go fast enough. So what did he do? Well, he cozied up to guys like you, like Triple H, to try to get that fast track.
Ooh,
to
talking that
superstardom.
trash. Here
Look,
we go.
I agree with you. He's the most naturally
Here we
gifted
go.
wrestler I've ever
Trash
been in the
talking.
ring with. That's still not enough. Randy just wants to take the path of least resistance all the time. So guess what? Here's how it really is, Rick. Tonight, Randy Orton, the man who's never had to work for a thing in his life, versus Edge, the man who's had to scratch and claw and scratch and claw and scratch and claw for every single thing in his life. So tonight, I'm banking on grit and I'm banking on passion
Banking
to
on grit.
overcome natural ability.
Banking on grit.
That
You got to
is why
do
Edge
it.
is going to win tonight.
Gentlemen, thank you.
Uh-oh. Ric Flair looked like he was like about to slap this dude. Ric Flair had a look on his face like, "Oh, really? Is that how you feel? Okay, you're gonna pay for that." That was a pretty good promo by Christian. Christian is definitely a good Mike Smith. He's one of those Mike Smiths that I like. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Hang out with Dudley for a second. Dudley Bazzers, tweet, tweet, tweet. Dudley Bazzers, tweet, tweedly-dee. All right, we're talking about Braun Strowman now.
Be beaten by one mortal man.
Yeah.
He's Braun Strowman. Okay, he's a monster among men.
Yeah.
So this is, frankly, I think as good
Let's
an
see if Braun
opportunity
can pull
as
this
you'll
off.
ever see
I think he
for
will.
Braun Strowman to lose his championship.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, tonight at Backlash, the
Although this
monster
is how he
among
lost
men will
his
indeed go one-on-two
Intercontinental
against the
Championship,
self-proclaimed
so.
best tag team of the 21st century with Braun's Universal Championship on the line.
I don't know, guys.
Braun Strowman has been given way too much credit. He doesn't deserve the Universal Championship.
All right, where is MCMIZ?
What's up, boys? Look at you feel like a real badass, I bet, because you got lucky and pinned me last week during a tag match. Newsflash, Braun, you get into the ring.
You guys think they're gonna get it?
He's gonna come at you like a bag of quarters in a strip club.
Randy did shot of Randy with John Moxley? What?
You're about to get these hands.
I don't get to watch those on stream anymore. Yes. gritty urban saga. That's where we're at.
Challenging you to something we know you can't do, and that's beat both of us in a handicap match for the Universal
Fake
Championship.
wrestling accounts. Yeah, they just want friends, man. They just want friends.
To defeat that enemy, first destroy his infrastructure. Translation, we're gonna make his life a living hell. Miz and Morrison! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Miz and Morrison! Hey, hey!
I love how they have some fake spy music in the background for this.
To Backlash, Braun Strowman's life will be a living hell.
People bully her. Yeah, it's
I am so sorry, Kill. I 100%.
That's why I tell people to be more positive about wrestling, because there's just already so much negativity. Even if you're doing everything right, even if you're pretty and you're talented and you're doing good stuff for the community and being nice to people, people still come out of the woodwork and be mean and bully people. That's why I'm saying people gotta be more positive about wrestling, man. There's already so much negativity. It gets tiring.
What the?
What the? Where are they?
He doesn't know that we're in here. It's fine.
Where did Miz and Morrison go?
Keep their mouths shut.
We're in the white band. Hey, stupid, stupid. Get out of the door. Lock the doors. They're locked. The doors, okay?
Show when Braun flipped the van. You know, he's gonna throw these two guys all over this arena today.
You guys think you're funny? Now that's funny. At Backlash, Miz and Morrison both are
Yeah, good luck beating Braun right here. But then again, that is how he lost his Intercontinental Championship, so. And Miz and Morrison, they definitely have that that sneaky heel stuff about them. Maybe they'll find a way.
Managing,
you guys think they're gonna get it or what?
If you were offering up them advice, would you have advised them to be pulling these pranks on a Braun Strowman?
I mean, Scott, you're smarter than that. Do I have to even answer that question?
Yeah, I thought he was gonna go out. I thought he was gonna curse right there too.
Nervous for
Definitely
them,
sounded like it.
When they found out that Braun knew they were in the van.
Yeah,
that was the best.
It felt like a horror movie.
Yeah,
it absolutely.
I like that
was
part
terrifying.
when the guy sold him out, and they're like,
mentioned
"Oh,
it
you
earlier
sold
on
us
the
out."
So if somebody does pin the monster among men, whether it's Miz or Morrison, that superstar, Miz or Morrison,
not too smart
gets
of
the
Braun to
Universal Championship.
accept
Do
this
you
challenge here.
feel if one of those guys comes away with the victory, let's talk about their cohesiveness as a team, because then sometimes jealousy rears its ugly head.
100%, but how can we possibly even make that leap right now? Let's stay in the reality right now.
All right.
And the reality is, to me, that even with Miz and Morrison,
I could give the Universal
they
title
beat
to
the Monster Men.
You
John
got a
Morrison.
point. Listen, folks, this past Friday on Raw, the
That'd be
world
kinda crazy.
was set to watch the premiere of Miz and Morrison's new music video, a follow-up to their Hey, Hey, Ho, Ho video, this one entitled Hey, Hey, Hey.
Catchy.
Look out, Grammys.
Oh boy, here we go. This song's not that bad, actually. I like this one better than Miz and Morrison. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Can't really play too much of it, but I like it. Both of them with their sunglasses on. It just sounds like a... I wonder if that's really John Morrison playing that on the piano. Here comes your headache. Oh, you don't like that song?
Gonna put the boots to his big ass.
I love it. John Morrison throws his shirt off in the middle of the video. A slice of cheese. I wonder how much time they spent on this music video. They shot it all in one day or not.
The Universal Champion needs to go.
They're never gonna be able to play this song again after today, because either, well, maybe they could keep trying to get rid of him if they don't win it. Morrison just working out in the background, put up a picture of Braun Strowman in the gym. I love it. Wonder whose house they're using now. Is that not a? Oh my goodness! Yo, Gangsta Chef again. Is that not Miz's house? Kind of reminds me of the one time I saw Miz's house. Dude, Gangsta Chef. Gangsta Chef is making it rain over here. The biggest cheerer of the day. They got guitar solos in here and everything. You cannot knock the effort here. This is definitely full of effort. You think it sounds like a Beatles song? Just grab a picture of Braun Strowman and crinkle it up. Does sound a little bit like a Beatles song or a Elton John. Kind of sounds like Elton John. Could be taken and redone. I mean, pretty quality. Wow. And unfortunately, that song is probably going to be longer than the match.
Hey, hey, ho, ho, Universal Champ has got...
You got it.
Oh, come on, man. You got
No, you have to stop.
I'm going to be singing that all night?
Guys, I need someone new.
I need to get the vibrant version of the title they have on here.
Listen, it's not a matter
I like to
of
put
if,
that
it's
behind
just a
the
matter of
athletes.
how
The one
many
I have
nominations
is
they get at the
flat.
Grammy season.
It still looks good.
T, Otunga,
hey,
JBL.
We made a title
Parashon
yesterday
Mooney,
on
Jerry
stream, man. It was
I don't
awesome.
want to work with you anymore if you're going to dance like that.
Hey, ho, ho. Folks, listen. Over the last several weeks, the
Let me
Street
show you.
Profits and the Viking Raiders have been trying to one-up
Yeah,
each
see,
other
the
in
one
a
I
series
have,
of
I mean,
different head-to-head
actually,
matchups
it's
in
pretty
different
nice.
sports.
It's
One of
pretty
those,
nice.
anything you could do, we could
I
do
thought it
better
looked more
scenarios.
flat, but it looks
I gotta
alright.
say, there were times, Pete, when it was not pretty.
I agree, though,
You know,
Sage.
not pretty.
Maybe somebody could redo it, but I think part of the allure of the song is just the people who do it, you know.
Anything you can do, we can do better. This friendly rivalry has seen Montez Ford and Angelo
80s
Dawkins
training
take
montage. Yeah,
Arrow
rather
all
listen
in
to that
basketball.
another song than Gritty Urban's play on stream.
Axe throwing.
Rather listen to that another song that you'd rather listen to songs I play, or you'd rather listen to that instead of what I play on stream. What are you meaning there? That could be taken two different ways right there. I thought Ivar was gonna break the pole when he did the pole vaulting.
But with no clear winner through 5 competitions, tonight, anything you can
Uh-oh.
do, we can do better, heads to the ring for a Raw Tag Team Championship match.
Uh-oh.
All right, it is official. The
Uh-oh.
Street Profits versus the Viking Raiders.
Street
for
Profits
the Raw
versus the
Tag
Viking
Team
Raiders.
Championship.
Viking Raiders
I
gonna take
love
this
these
title,
games that are
or
being played
are the
between the two
Street
teams,
Profits
but
gonna
I'm
break
more
the
excited to
streak?
see
Because
finally
the Street
step
Profits
between the
have
ropes
never
again
beat
tonight. Book, who's gonna walk away with
the
Raw
Viking
Tag Team
Raiders, guys.
titles?
What do you think?
You know, I don't like what Street Profit has been getting lured into as far as going out and playing games. My brother and I, Harlem Heat, 10-time World Tag Team Champions. No plan, no job.
Viking Raiders
just
show
business.
personality
And,
finally.
I think
Exactly.
right now, Viking Raiders
That's why I thought that was
Street
such a good
Profits in the
idea.
right
Instead of having them like
Could be
fight
my
every
title
week
shot.
on Raw over and over and over
JBL,
again,
you agree?
or them just
Hey, and
smash
before
local
Harlem Heat,
talent
that was the
over and over
experience.
again,
You know,
they
that was
actually
one of the
built
best tag
character
teams
and made me
I've
care
had.
about this
Favorites of
match.
all time. Look,
They made me
I don't-
care
I don't
about
like
these
to play
teams
dimes. I
more
don't
than
like to play
just
games. I
liking
think you
their
gotta
little
go out there and
dancing
fight for a
around and stuff.
championship. Impromptu match. I think that goes to athleticism. Montez Ford, to me, is one of the best athletes coming to
That one
WWE
song
in a
that
long
Mezzy
time,
likes
so
with
I'm
the
gonna go
girl, I
Street
think she has
Profits.
green hair.
All right, well, guys, here's another matchup that we're all
Street Profits.
very excited about. So
I'm
another
hoping the
pair of
Raiders win.
superstars are going
Raiders,
to battle
if they
for
win,
the
then
first time
that's
since
just another
WrestleMania. Arguably,
another
two of the
time they beat
best
the
to
Street Profits.
ever do it.
Street
But
Profits
now
have
with
never
the
been able to
tensions
beat
and
them.
pressure mounting
At
to
least
an
not in the
all-time
WWE. I don't know if they
high,
fought
will
outside of
this be the
WWE.
greatest wrestling match ever?
We enter this ring so that one day we can perform at WrestleMania. And at WrestleMania, Edge and I, we tore each other apart in a last man standing match. And although
Randall
it
Case
pains me to say this,
and Edge.
on that night,
Ooh.
Edge was the better man.
A wild John Moxley to pop up on Renee Young's camera. He's done it before, I think. I think he did it on an episode of Backstage. I think he walked in the background, I think, on Backstage one time while Renee was talking.
It'll be Edge versus Orton in a straight up wrestling match.
I am offline. You're offline? What happened, Fantasy World?
But this isn't the life you wanted. This is the life you were handed. You don't care.
Are you kidding me? Cut it out. Are you done?
Wrestling don't sell in wrestling, but characters and personality.
Challenger,
Yeah, I mean, you can only take wrestling so far with just actual wrestling.
We will see Edge versus Orton.
That's why they started introducing storylines and heels and faces and personalities and promos and I'm not sure if that's copywritten, so I'm gonna have to mute that up real quick. But that's one of the most important things. That's why I was so adamant about, yo, let's build some character for the Viking Raiders, because all you'd see is just them backstage going, "Welcome to the raid. Raw. We're gonna smash people. Raw." It's like, dude, you're a wrestler, of course. Like, do you have anything else to say? It's like you walk into McDonald's and they're like, "We're gonna cook you something." It's like, yeah, I know. That's why I'm here. You have anything else that you want to tell me? Like, is there a sale going on? Anything cool I should know about besides the fact that you're doing your job? That would be interesting. And that's why I like when they build characters for these big brutes. It's like, dude, I know what you're gonna do. I can see you. I know what I'm watching. Is there anything else you want to tell me? Edit out the P scene? What? I saw it. Bad feeling WWE have set themselves up. It's the whole greatest. We'll see, man. We shall see. Gotta watch it to find out. Want to find out who the Viking Raiders really are. The thing is, even if this is not who they are, it's still way more interesting than, "Bro, we gonna take you to the raid," and then they smash some dudes I never heard of every single week. Say the same thing. Anything would be better than that. Or the karaoke thing. I'm glad they didn't keep doing the karaoke thing.
These guys have done it all and have risen
King
to
Booker.
every single occasion. This is the biggest of their career, but they know it. Look, this is, to me,
I told you.
like The Rock, Stone Cold, and WrestleMania 19.
Halo found us.
Michaels and Undertaker.
Halo found us.
25. Hart and Michaels.
Hey,
12.
Halo.
Flair and Steamboat back in WCW. That is what they are going against in this. And can they do it? Absolutely, they can do it. I cannot wait to see this match.
So with Randy
Miz and
Orton having
Morrison.
suffered the loss
Hey,
at WrestleMania,
Halo.
he was the one that called out wanting to have a wrestling
blank
match.
screen.
Does
Switch your
Randy need
quality.
to walk away with the win tonight? And if he doesn't, what does he do? Where does he go? Book?
I think Randy has a lot of pressure on his shoulder, but Randy has had a lot of pressure on his shoulders pretty much his whole life. I look at the pedigree of Randy Orton, I look at the mechanic, Bob Orton, and that right there tells me a whole lot. Randy Orton, he's been in the WWE since about 2000.
Nah, he doesn't need to go. He doesn't need to go to YouTube. He needs to switch his resolution.
When you've been in the business right at that mark, it seems like a
The only time people need to go to YouTube is if I'm stuck on 1080p, which we have quality options.
20 by 20, and that's why I think Randy Orton is right now. The Edge won his first Intercontinental Championship back in 1999. Now, this is a guy that's been around a long time. This is a guy that's been
Let's switch your resolution, man. Go to
injured.
like
And when you get injured,
480p
it's a
or
lot
something.
different than being hurt and then to make that comeback. He's a little bit past that mark as well. The advantage goes to Randy Orton. We're going to see exactly what Edge has left in the tank.
Yeah, JBL, what is the level of concern? I mean, yes, we saw
click the
Edge
gear
come
and
out
then
have a
click
great showing
the
at
gear
WrestleMania,
and then
but
click a
he's been
different
gone
resolution.
For 9.5 years. Does he show up as that same performer tonight?
I think odds are he probably does, but I'm not going to bet on probably. Look, I was tag teaming with Randy's dad back in Japan back in the early 90s. And he told me one time, he goes, you know, this kid could really be awesome. You damn right he could be.
Got to work
Randy
tonight.
Orton has done everything that
Dudley has to work tonight, or do you have to work tonight?
So has Edge. But
Dudley's
Booker
already
is
working.
right.
I know
Edge
that.
has been off for 9.5 years. I'm going to go with the battle-hardened guy. I remember Shawn Michaels coming back and being better than he was before. I don't know if Edge can do that.
Switch
Can
between
Edge
a couple
be
of
as
them.
good as
You'll be able to see it.
Absolutely. Can he do it tonight? If I'm betting money, I'm going to bet on a slight Edge because
Humberto, he's a good wrestler. You don't have personality. The thing is, it's exactly
across the board here.
exactly.
Both of you.
But he's also
All
kind
right,
of
well, we're gonna have to see
repetitive
how this
in the
goes.
ring.
The greatest wrestling match ever. You guys ready to get into some action now?
Let's do it.
Let's do this. Let's head on down to ringside
Uh-oh.
with Tom Phillips.
Yo, we're getting a match right now. Okay.
Yeah, Renee, we cannot wait for Edge versus Orton later tonight. The greatest wrestling match ever. We'll find out.
We're gonna
tonight here at
see
Backlash.
what
Tom
that
Phillips
is all
alongside
about.
Byron Saxton and Samoa Joe.
Look at Byron.
Next,
Look at
fitting
Snazzy.
JBL, Booker T, yourself,
Oh, wow.
United
States champion.
Well, I can't think of a better way to kick off Backlash.
La 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 la. We get to hear Apollo's new theme song again tonight. Andrade. Zelina's with him. Zelina's got a red flower in her hair. And crazy big shoes. She's gonna look back on these shoes and be like, that was a mistake. The rest of the outfit is on point though. But those shoes, goodness gracious. It's gotta be like a running joke or something. So Bob Orton was in New Japan. Dude, there's such a crazy list of where people have been.
Partner and friend Angel Garza to earn the opportunity to compete
El
tonight for the
Idolo.
championship. Kevin Owens robbed of a United States title opportunity.
La 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 la. Oh, he's got Angel Garza out here too. Remember their disconnect. Maybe that's gonna come into this and actually mess it up for Andrade here. And here comes Apollo.
240 pounds. He is the United States Champion, Apollo.
Apollo's here. United States title looks good on him. Think he's gonna lose it here, guys, or will he retain? Apollo. Look at how happy he is to be here. Can't believe Andrade won that match. I thought Kevin Owens was going to win it for sure. But he won the #1 contendership, so here he is. The United States Championship. One of the most prestigious titles in my eyes. I really like it. Looks nice. It's got a good pedigree to it.
That Cruz could not continue, even though Apollo insisted that he could. Not only did that injury cost Apollo.
Ref held the title up.
In the Money in the Bank contract.
Oh, Kevin Owens.
I know that music.
It's gonna be a debacle match. Just a whole bunch of sideline stuff going on. Kevin Owens is wearing a tie with a cutoff T-shirt. It's gonna be on commentary wearing that. Uh-oh. Apollo's like, wait a minute.
Kevin Owens have a history from their recent matchup on Raw. There you go.
Sage thinks Andrade's gonna win this. Yep, Kevin Owens is here. I'm at work right now, actually. Oh, work time. Well, thanks for being here anyway, Halo. Thanks for finding a way to be part of the hangout. All right.
Almost got him
Here we go. And Game Maker's in the house, too. What's up, Game Maker? GM Punk. GM Punk.
I'm doing great.
I
How
haven't
about
seen you in
yourself?
a little while.
I haven't seen you in a little while either.
I'm so happy to see you again.
Side headlock here by Andrade on Apollo Crews.
All right.
You could have watched this match in the back. What made you interested in
Oh,
coming out here
where's
to
the title at?
ringside to get this close of a look?
United States
Angel
Championship.
Garza
There it is.
does not live up to his name because guess what? He's no angel. He actually acts the complete opposite. So I wanted to make sure he wasn't going to mess us up for Apollo.
Oh, we've seen Angel Garza and Andrade, for that matter, cause you a lot
All right.
of troubles as it
Got the
relates to
shining
trying to
lights.
capture
Actually, let's
the
probably
United
make
States
those red.
Championship.
Make these red tonight.
Look at this submission.
Hey, that's illegal. Referee, there we go.
Using the bulk of the 5 count.
There we
can
go.
only change hands via pinfall
Nice.
or submission.
Now that looks good.
Inside the ring. Cannot change hands on a count out or a disqualification. The advantage to Cruz tonight.
Andrade better pay attention.
Didn't see him leaving it this soon, yeah. Oh my goodness. Andrade back first onto the plating that comes off the ramp. Ouch.
And once again,
I don't know what Kevin Owens is wearing. I would tell you if I could.
Look at this on the ramp.
That's just a very odd combination.
Into the steel, and now Apollo Crews.
I mean, I've worn a tie with a t-shirt before, but never with the sleeves cut off. I think that's just
quick after taking such a
that's outlandish. Ooh, Apollo off the apron.
Should have stayed down.
Kevin, what have you made so far of the championship reign of Apollo Crews?
I mean, he's been very successful, and he certainly seems like a champion everybody can be proud of. And it's great to see him finally get an opportunity like that. It's been well.
Apollo looks like he added a little bit of weight.
Kevin, you've always been an
Looks a little
ambitious
thicker
man,
than
though.
normal.
You obviously have to be out here for maybe a dual purpose, because you know I know you're out here looking.
But that might just be because I don't see him very often.
You got to wonder.
Or at least I hadn't been seeing him very often.
Into a next championship shot here.
Look, I was once the face of America. I'm sure you all remember.
Oh, yeah,
right?
yeah.
So I would
Very
be
strong
lying
face.
if I said I wouldn't love to be the face of America.
Sorry, I
once
changed
again,
my
but,
resolution and
you know,
closed the app.
for
Watched
now,
the
I'm just
same app
keeping
a
an eye
million
on
times.
Angel Garza and hoping the best for Apollo.
Multiple time United States champion.
That's right.
No, I can't get in.
Three times.
You can also watch on YouTube Fantasy League.
That sly grin on the face of Andrade.
And Tom is probably the most dangerous acumen about Andrade, the ring awareness.
Uh-oh, look out. Double knees.
I experienced those last week as well. That's
to win the title.
that could have been it, Byron.
That very well could have been it. Andrade knows that. We've seen Andrade have some issues in the Zelina Vega, Angel Garza camp. So
interesting dynamic going on right now, eh? Who do you think Zelina prefers? She's got to like one more than the other.
That's a
Joe right now likes one of you two more than the other.
That is true.
Yeah.
Very astute observation, Kevin.
Oh.
To me?
No, that is not an astute observation.
Oh, and a
My
shot
goodness.
to the chest of Andrade.
Apollo's doing
The
great. Here we go.
slaps.
Keep it up.
Slaps from Apollo right across the chest of Andrade.
Him in the chest multiple times.
You see the panic and the angst on the face of Zelina Vega.
Got him hung up
As
on the
Apollo
top
goes
rope.
all the way to the
Uh-oh.
top.
Now he's joining him.
He's going high risk, high result.
Oh.
I was just going to say
No,
that's dangerous.
Andrade, super smart. Takes down Apollo before he can get his feet set for the superplex. And now he's got him hung up in the tree of woe. Oh no. Andrade, double-footed stomp. No. Apollo smartly able to duck out of the way. Oh my goodness. Toss overhead.
Andrade might be out.
Goodness gracious. What a spot.
Because if he had gotten him, that probably wouldn't have happened.
Works perfect on here. Yeah, it is really odd, man. That's why I don't know. Just strange stuff that happens.
Belly to belly by Apollo Crews. And look at the
I don't get it.
turnbuckles for Andrade.
But hey, welcome Fantasy World League.
Forces you to land in the most uncompromising of positions.
And not to mention, it takes a toll on your ankles.
You might want to maybe update your app on your phone. Some people are still stuck on the old app. There's been an update to Twitch that happened like, I don't know what it was, like 2 weeks ago or something recently where there's an update to the app. You might want to just go into the app store and make sure that you have the most recent version of it. It might just be something weird compatibility issue or something. Strange.
You know, how important is it now that Apollo does not get frustrated?
You saw me and then it went offline. See, that's so weird.
It's frustrating when you're
I
that
don't know.
close and you can't.
Spine busters by Apollo. Looking for the pin off the spine buster, but you're not going to get that against Apollo. I mean, against Andrade that easily. Not going to get it. Not going to get it.
Oh, beautiful drop kick.
Drop kick. Lands high on the chest and chin of Andrade.
You know, Kevin, you got to wonder, you're out here for insurance, but the way this
Yo,
match is
DJ.
going, you have to think it's sooner than later.
DJ. Yeah.
Old Andrade's associates might get involved.
Keeping an eye on Garza. And Andrade takes advantage maybe in that instance.
DJ, thank you for the raid, man. Bring it through the DJ movement.
I do know.
Thank you very much. What's going on, man? You watching Backlash?
Dangerous part of town for Andrade.
Is he gonna suplex him?
Oh, that is.
Oh, whoa.
Andrade got very lucky.
Apollo almost with the suplex to the outside. That would have been. That might have been curtains. But Andrade able to wiggle out. Oh my goodness. Slingshot DDT to the inside by Andrade, looking for the 3. Wow. Andrade had a very nice pin off of that as well. He had the hand under his leg and everything, so there was almost no way out besides just raw strength. So well done. Slingshot DDT.
Apollo kicked out, but I don't know how much Apollo's going to have left at this point.
Tech Geek, all updated.
Wait a minute, trying to set
so
up,
odd,
but
man.
for a moment, the hammerlock DDT, great counter by Cruz.
Look out for Andrade. Oh!
Ooh, Enziguri.
Emphatic response from the champion.
Oh! And the power.
Apollo with the military press.
Follows up with a moonsault.
Right into the moonsault, yep. Splashes on him, and now standing shooting star. Uh-oh. Angel Garza with the distraction, but Kevin Owens right there with the stunner. Well, Angel Garza is taken out of the running for that distraction he wanted. Oh, wait a minute. Hammerlock DDT. Toss powerbomb. Oh my goodness.
Shoulders down now. Cruz. He gets away.
Wow, he actually put the legs across the shoulders that time too. Apollo wins with the toss powerbomb.
Gentlemen, thanks for having me.
Nice retention. That toss powerbomb is serious. I like how he put the legs on the shoulders. That's one of the problems with that. With sit-out power bombs is there's not much you can do to really keep the person's shoulders down, so they could just kind of wiggle out easily. But he put Apollo put his legs on both of the shoulders so that there was still some weight on it. That's good stuff. Oh yeah, I give that a, I give it like a, I give it like a 2 point. Give it a 2.9. How about that? I think it could have been a little better, but overall, I think it was pretty dang good. And I'm glad Kevin Owens was out there to stop any shenanigans from manifesting and stealing this title from Andrade early. That was pretty good. I'll give it 3. I'll give it 3 over here. I like the way that they put the outcome. I'll give it 3. Yep, Apollo won. Retains the title. I can deal with that. Are there any matches on this fight card that aren't title matches besides the Randy Orton match? I'm trying to think of the matches that are on here. I don't think so. I think pretty much everything has a title on the line.
No face I'd rather see representing that U.S. championship.
I don't know about that fight right now.
Apollo Crews right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Backlash
like an okay
coming your way,
contest
7
between
Eastern,
those
4
two.
Pacific on the WWE Network. Now listen, one of the most intriguing matches of the night,
All right,
Jeff
Zelina,
Hardy
you gotta go.
and Sheamus. After weeks of Sheamus putting Hardy through hell, tonight the charismatic
Oh yeah,
Enigma
Sheamus and Jeff Hardy.
is out for revenge.
That's another one that does not have a title on the line.
Last week, the WWE Universe witnessed
Sheamus
something
and Jeff
awful.
Hardy.
This accident involved SmackDown superstar Elias.
I pulled up to the Performance Center parking lot. I grabbed all my stuff. I got out of the car and BAM!
Did Sheamus ever admit that he was the one who did this? Yeah, I'm glad they let him retain.
Jeff Hardy, this is his rental car.
The next thing I knew,
Andrade needs to go somewhere else. Yeah, why does he keep fighting for this thing? Like I know he's only had a couple of chances, but it really seems like he's just overkilling it. Yeah, I like the way Andrade does the Judas effect.
I vowed I would never return to.
Looks a little dangerous sometimes the way he does it, though. Like, genuinely dangerous. I think he actually knocked Cedric Alexander out with it once.
They're throwing every sobriety test at me. I'm passing right and left. Eyewitnesses showed up that they interviewed. They said they saw the person get
Yeah, I agree with you, Mo. I'd like to see him go after something else.
The person had red hair and a red beard.
Jeff, you're just doing what you've done your entire life.
You're a
Blaming
junkie.
Other people for your problems. You're just a junkie.
Junkie.
You tried to take everything away from me.
You're just a junkie.
Everything I worked for, sobriety, my
I don't know why I
career,
find that so
my
funny.
family.
I just love the way Sheamus talks.
If I'm gonna let you get away with it.
Don't worry about the disappointment and embarrassment.
Him and Drew, yeah, dude.
Would feel after another
They
one of
fought.
your
They fought for the title at Takeover.
They're used to it.
That was how Drew got injured and was out for a long time. But they had a great match.
And now a brawl by Sheamus.
Replaying what happened the last couple weeks between these two.
Sheamus doing everything in his power to make Jeff Hardy's life.
I've kind of liked this feud, but it still doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Why Sheamus is going after him? Just a junkie. Yeah, that's how it's spelled. Junkie.
Before I put my signature on that dotted line right there, you're going to have to take a urine test. I even pay for the whole thing myself. That's how much I care.
He does care a lot. Sheamus is such a nice guy, such a caring guy.
You probably will. You definitely won't be getting that match at Backlash because there's no way I'm going to step in the ring with a junkie.
With a
If
junkie.
this is what I have to do to get to you, then fine.
Kids, if you're a user, you're a loser. Come on, fella. Don't wind up like Jeff Hardy. Hurry up, we don't have all night. Whoa, somebody really enjoyed happy hour today, huh? Before the doctor gives the bad news, anything you'd like to say?
Sometimes it's better to be pissed off than pissed on.
Oh my goodness.
Sheamus.
A lot of holes in the storyline. I hope it starts making more sense. They're obviously not going to be done with it after this match here. If they are, then what the heck was it all for?
Jeff Hardy.
Oh yeah, Sheamus's workout is incredible with Jinder Mahal. A lot of his workout videos are awesome. Yeah, he had his mouth open.
He's got out of control. But as the bigger man, I'm willing to put it behind us and let bygones.
You heard it was edited out. I guess not. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Mo. I was like, dude, I saw it.
I know how much pain you're really in.
Oh, Sheamus backstage.
It must be pretty difficult to present yourself as this vindicated beacon of hope when you know, deep down,
you're a junkie.
That's not the real you.
Oh.
No. This clear-headed, sober Jeff Hardy is just another flicker of false hope before you once again revert back into the depraved human being you're meant to be. And you can smile and have a positive attitude on the outside. But at the end of the day, you can't deny the demons lurking just below the surface. You can't deny who you really are. The pilled up, brain-dead has-been who's an embarrassment to his friends, his family, and most of all, himself. Yeah. That's the true Jeff Hardy. And Jeff, tonight, I'll remind the WWE Universe of this undeniable fact when I kick you off the wagon and back into obscurity.
Dang, what a promo. Dude, that was a
listen,
great
you know,
promo.
Sheamus looked to ruin
Whoa.
Hardy's life with that hit and run with Elias, right? And then on Friday night, you got Jeff Hardy tosses the
That was a
urine
good
in
promo.
Sheamus's face. I mean, maybe he thought he got
That
bit
was
by
some-
a
that
jellyfish
was some fire.
or something.
That moment reminded me of a Scott Stanford date from like the late 80s.
Never urine, my friend.
Okay, only
maybe,
beer
maybe
or
wine or
wine.
a beer. But listen, Listen, could both
Just
Hardy and
apple juice.
Sheamus be too focused and blinded
That
by
was a
rage
good
right now
promo, man.
for
That's some
either
fire
one to
right
even
there.
care about a victory? Moreover, just to inflict as much pain
Jeff
as
left
possible.
because of
So
it?
that's a good
Really?
point, because this has become very, very emotional. You're
Yeah,
talking about,
same,
especially in Jeff Hardy,
the
a
same
guy
feud
who's
with CM
now
Punk, really.
very, very angry. But the thing is,
I can
Jeff
see that
Hardy has
making
a lot
sense,
of
though.
people supporting him. There's so many people who deal with addiction, and everything Sheamus has said has been an affront to all those people. So Jeff Hardy, look at the 12 steps in the big book. Step 1, admitted he was powerless. Jeff Hardy knows what his problem is. You're not telling him anything new by telling him he struggles with drugs and alcohol. He knows it. He deals with it every day. And so Sheamus is another challenge that he can overcome.
He's a believable
I see tonight as being
superstar.
one of the
Yeah,
most important
I
moments
honestly agree
of
with
Jeff
that.
Hardy's
Sheamus is
career.
one of my
I
favorites.
expect him to come out focused and to harness that energy into a win.
Yeah, a lot of
I was really
emotions
sad
in
when
that
people
match,
started
my
talking
friend.
about
All right,
how
ladies
he
and
might
gentlemen,
not
tonight at
be able to
Backlash, we get a
wrestle
triple
anymore
threat
and that
match
his career was
for the
coming to an end.
WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. This one is going to be amazing. I mean, and the girls just, you know, every
Scottish teacup? That's what she calls herself? Victory Road 2011. Sasha and Bayley jumped the line. That's what the IIconics think. We made the line. Dang, okay. Okay, Bayley. We made the line. This is true. This title wouldn't even be a thing if it wasn't for those two. Most likely. He was gone. Yeah, he went to Impact, right? I think that's what happened. All right, they're still playing that song.
You see Bayley every week with her Karen haircut and her
Karen
terrible attitude.
haircut.
And let's be honest.
How has Karen become a
and
real
I
thing?
personally am excited to see what Bliss.
Could you imagine if your
Cross
name
does.
was Karen
Alexa
right now?
Bliss
You'd be
and-
like,
Well, that's
what?
your-
What's
you
wrong
love
with me?
Alexa.
What
I'm
did I
not gonna
do?
lie, but Alexa Bliss is a friend. I think she's tremendous. And this is a big.
Dude, did I get a new?
opportunity for
Did
them.
I get that
You
new Bayley
cannot fall
picture?
asleep on the IIconics. As
Let me
they
see, let me see, let me see,
reminded
let me see, let me see.
Sasha and Bayley, no one thought that they would take the title.
Yeah.
But they did.
Look at that.
A year
That's
ago.
a good
so now
picture.
they have an opportunity to regain those championships, and I'm curious.
Jeff
to see
Hardy
what the
versus
IIconics
Sting was
brings
hard
to
to
it.
watch,
quick,
really.
listen, triple threat, hard to predict. You know, Sasha and Bayley don't
Don't
have
tell
to
me
be
what
involved
happened,
in the
but
decision
I
to
can't
lose
even
the
ask that
title. So,
question.
you know, give me
Maybe
your
we'll watch
thoughts.
it.
Who you
Actually,
going
I don't know
with
if I
in
want to
this
watch
matchup?
something that's hard to watch.
I'm
I've
gonna
seen
keep
enough
it real.
bad stuff in the world
I
recently. I
actually like
kind
the
of want to
IIconics.
break.
Because when I look at these teams and you see the relationships, right? Bliss and Cross, they've gotten there, and I think we all believe now they have a real friendship. Sasha and Bayley, you never know what you're going to get. The
Peyton
IIconics,
Royce.
I truly believe they've been friends
I
forever.
gotta get a new
I believe
picture
in
of her. She doesn't even have this
I'll go
color
IIconics.
hair
All
anymore.
right. You know what? I'm going to
Let me
agree
check.
with you right there.
I put my bias aside. You see that?
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Backlash, free for new subscribers on the WWE
Oh, it's
Network.
about to be on.
All the action coming your way in
5
mere
minutes, man.
moments at the top of the hour.
Blah 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 la 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 la
Tell
la
you
la la
what,
la
what
la.
I'm looking forward to. The
Okay, gotta mute that. Bobby Lashley, man, such a powerhouse. With MVP by his side, he has skyrocketed up this fight card in record time. I love that. We're backstage with Uncle Bob Lash.
Keep that, man. Stay angry.
Oh, never mind.
That full
It was
Nelson,
a
that's one of
replay.
the most impressive things I've seen in a really long time, man. Well, Lashley, let me ask you something, man. When is Lashley gonna let Lashley out?
Considering the motivation that Bobby Lashley's got from
I'm listening to my radio show.
looks like he's firing on all
You have a radio show, Mo?
now, Bobby Lashley is at his very best.
Listen, I'm not trying to manage anybody,
Goldberg
but
versus The Rock.
if Lashley's looking for a way out,
You can see that.
tell him come find me.
Since MVP has taken over helping out Bobby Lashley, he's
Maybe.
been much more focused.
You are nothing but a leech.
I'm not trying to cause trouble between you and your wife. I just want you to think. What would happen if you put that full Nelson on a WWE champion?
Ladies and gentlemen, the future WWE
My goodness.
champion,
Apparently, Drew McIntyre has had problems with this, with the submission moves of
tonight, McIntyre steps inside
Uncle Bob for a long time. We just watched the match in Impact where Bobby destroyed him with the submission maneuver. It wasn't that one though. It was something else. I think it was like the Anaconda Vice or something. It looked like he, maybe Sleeper. It was some sort of hold. This better be good. No, Brian's ready to show it, not me. Oh, okay. Let's see, where the heck is my MVP at?
I had two thoughts. Drew McIntyre is
There we go.
definitely going to become WWE champion. And when Drew McIntyre loses the WWE championship, I will personally play a role in that outcome.
All right,
He's
Lashley.
just so impressive. Both of these guys so impressive.
Threat to this championship. So Backlash.
Lashley!
Bring your absolute best.
Oh. He's gonna have to kill him to get the title. That's crazy. I think that's against the rules. I think that's against the rules, Drew. I don't think you want that.
Oh, man. You got a battle of two large, strong
Coming
athletes.
up.
Drew's so confident right now. Lashley can hurt you in a hurry. So can McIntyre. You give Bobby an advantage here with MVP in his corner?
I'll just say this. Instantaneously, when MVP started working, because he's not a manager, whatever relationship he has with Bobby Lashley, whenever they started working together, Bobby Lashley instantly became a different man.
Yep.
Now you have the full Nelson all of a sudden.
Yeah.
He's just, am I wrong though? He seems like a completely different guy, completely reinvigorated.
40 piece?
with
What, you
MVP
already
in his
ordered it or
corner.
you're
Yeah,
gonna
listen,
order
like
it?
we said before,
40
13
piece,
years
man.
to get this title shot.
That's a lot of
think
nuggets.
That fact alone is
What
gonna
I get is
drive
the
him tonight
the
against
two Big
McIntyre.
Mac
Listen,
meal, dude.
on the bump this morning.
Because it comes with
MVP
a,
was
or not
guest.
two
He
Big
said
Mac.
that
I get
Lana has
there's
been
a meal.
holding
It's
Lashley
$10.
back.
You get Big
Do
Mac.
you agree with that?
You
Steve?
get
Listen, I'm not getting in the middle. I'm not
you
gonna
get
get in the
the
middle of
nuggets,
someone's relationship, and they're practically
the
newlyweds,
sauce,
right? But so
and
that is
the
a
fries.
new way of life in general.
Mm-hmm.
But I will
$10
say this: it seems as if when
Pretty
it was him
dang
and
good
Lana,
deal.
his career was one way, and now it seems that he's with MVP. Things are a
Lashley and
different way,
MVP teamed up
Lana's
before
role's
this?
different,
Really?
and they can deal with that however they're going to deal with it as a couple. But I'll just say again, with MVP services, this man's different. And
More of a
also,
threat than
MVP's
Kofi
not
was.
his
Yeah,
manager.
I think
Is he with him at
Bobby
ringside
would be
tonight?
more
And if so, is that a factor?
Yeah.
What are we looking for? there?
more
Gotta assume
devastating. That's for
MVP's not
sure.
gonna miss this match. Who leaves Backlash with the WWE title in tow?
Gritty Urban.
I'm going to say it right now. Bobby Lashley will become WWE champion.
Wow.
Uncle
It has been
Bob
a long
Lash,
time
really.
coming,
That would be
and
awesome.
Sometimes it just takes
I
that
would
right
like that.
connection, that right relationship, that person who motivates you and
I would
takes
like
you to
that.
the next level, that Belichick to Brady, if you will.
Yeah.
And that's
would
what
be
I
a
see
piece of
with MVP and
devastation,
Bobby
man.
Lashley.
10 seconds or less. Do we get the world's
Kofi definitely was
greatest
better in the
wrestling match
way of
tonight, and who
charisma.
comes out on top there?
But in terms
I
of
am
just
gonna
raw
go with
devastation,
Randy Orton,
Lashley would definitely be a more
and I have a very
devastating
high
champion.
standard for the greatest wrestling match of all time to beat Macho Man and Ricky Steamboat.
Oh,
I don't
man.
know if we'll get it, but I certainly hope we do.
Macho Man,
ladies
Ricky
and
Steamboat.
gentlemen, this
It's
is
so
it.
funny
No more
because my
speculation,
favorite
no more
match of all time is
prognostication.
not
It's time to get down to
it's
business.
not Macho Man and
Subscribe
Ricky
to the
Steamboat,
WWE
but it is
Network
Ricky
right now.
Steamboat.
You'll be front row for
My
a
favorite
wild
match
night of
ever is the
nonstop
Ricky Steamboat
action.
match.
For Renee,
Guy's just
Booker
so
T,
underrated.
JBL. He's Peter Rosenberg. I'm Scott Stanford. Backlash.
Well, I
coming
wouldn't
your
say
way.
underrated. It's just he's not as talked about, I would say, as some other wrestlers who have pulled off matches as good as his or near as good as his. People don't talk about Ricky as much as they talk about like Stone Cold and Ric Flair and all that. Ricky's incredible. We're definitely going to be watching this Undertaker thing after Backlash tonight.
Wife and kids.
I definitely want to see it.
Injury.
All right, MVP, you gotta go. Uncle Bob, you gotta go. Sharui Mac, you gotta go. Why do I have all these nicknames?
The longest running weekly episodic television show
Yeah.
in history.
We are mere seconds from Backlash, guys. This is gonna be awesome. We have a match on the fight card that is known as, or is billed as, the greatest wrestling match ever. I can't wait to see it. I got my RKO shirt on right now, okay? I got my Randy shirt on. Randy, this is your chance, man. Please. Please show everybody else what I see. Oh, yeah. Macho Man versus Ricky Steamboat Mania was... Oh, yeah, for sure. That is for sure, dude. It was a great match. I'm not saying that match isn't one of the best matches ever. It's just not my favorite. Here we go, guys. Backlash. You guys excited? Get hype. Where's all the emotes at? Backlash, Backlash. I'm going to put some creepies in here. Ching. Let's put some creepies. Here we go. Let's go. Let's freaking go, guys. Rock versus Cena, Michaels versus Austin, Undertaker versus Triple H. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen some people say that that was one of the best. I can't really... These opening videos, WWE actually does copyright these, and they'll block your video worldwide if they get any like audio of it, so I can't really play it. I guess the people who make them put like extra work into it and make sure that they make sure that they get their credit, I guess. It's time, guys. Where's the emotes at? Get hype. Where's everybody at? Where you guys at, man? Where you guys at? You guys watching? You getting hype? Nobody cares? Nobody cares. People are like, Backlash, whatever. I already read everything. I already know everything. It's not hype. Cowboy Bob Orton. His legacy has definitely been passed on, I'll tell you that. Randall Keith. He's been in some great matches. He's fought basically everybody. It is the Lash of back, guys.
If I can prove I can do this. If I can prove I can do this.
Yes, it's time. I did, actually. Exactly. That's why you shouldn't read everything. If reading something is going to take away your hype for something, then that's you're doing yourself a disservice, man. Taking away some of your some of the excitement that you could feel for something. And today, you know how it is today. Anything that can help us be more excited about positive things and taking attention away from all the negativity that's happening in the world, that is something to really be happy for and really to be thankful for. A whole lot of stuff can really bring on depressing thoughts. So it's really nice to have something to be just fun and have an escape and have some hype to it. When you lose that, get back in that hole a little bit more. We Rups always changes his colors. I noticed he changed it earlier. I was like, oh, it's blue now. All right, are we done with the intro? Yeah.
WWE
All right.
Network presents.
Dang, the whole intro was just Randy Orton and Edge. The whole intro. They didn't show Bobby Lashley. They didn't show the tag. They didn't show the tag match. None of that. Dang, so they added the Street Profits tag team match, but it wasn't on the pre-show. They put the United States Championship on the pre-show, which was already previously announced, and then they put the Street Profits on the main fight card. I can kind of understand that. They've definitely put a little bit more effort into the Street Profits and the Viking Raiders on television, so I could definitely see why they would do that. Makes sense. Alexa Bliss is here, Little Miss Bliss, and Nikki. She calls herself the Scottish Teacup. Nikki. I'm so glad these two are still together. I thought it was just going to be like a super small storyline between these two. Oh my goodness. RKO CJ. Oh my. It's time. Upgrades. Oh my goodness. RKO CJ. And my RKO shirt. With the RKO match. Oh my goodness. RKO 21 months. Holy moly. RKO. Goodness gracious. Thank you for the subscription, man. 21 months. Goodness gracious. 21 plus, yeah, for sure. There's a break in there where nobody could subscribe for a little bit. Goodness gracious. Yeah, it's probably more like 30 months, 36 months, something like that. It's been a long, long time, man. Thank you so much for all the support. Hooking it up. Peyton Royce. Where's Billy Kay? IIconics are out here. All right, and you got Sasha and Bayley backstage.
Bayley, we are just...
Kayla, why don't you have some respect and introduce us properly? Because we are the first ever and without a doubt, the best women's tag team champions ever. This is Sasha Banks, the boss, the blueprint, the standard.
Oh my goodness.
Kayla, you can call me Bayley Dostraps.
My God.
All right,
Stone Cold
Bayley
just stunned
Dostraps,
Sasha and Bayley.
If you lose your tag team titles,
Call the
will you
police, call the
lose
National
your
Guard.
friendship with Sasha Banks?
Whoa, deep question, Kayla. But you are talking to the most dominant SmackDown Women's Champion in history. And like I said on Friday night, our friendship is unstoppable.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it's boss time.
Is it true? Is their friendship unstoppable? Uh-oh.
I think that if we lose this championship match, that I lose my friendship with Sasha. Well, guess what? After we raise our hands in victory, I want you to...
They really love cutting promos over people's music. Yes, yes, y'all. Too fresh, y'all. All right, where's Sasha? Where I got her at. There we go. All right. Who do you guys got? What do you think? Do you think that Sasha and Bayley retain? Or do you think they give up the titles this quick? You think that the IIconics are gonna just jack them, or do you think that Nikki Cross and Alexa Bliss are gonna take them back? What you guys got? What is your prediction? Stop talking to go to the ring, Bayley. I know, right? Just talking over her partner's theme song and everything, talking over her entrance. It's disrespectful. But then again, that's probably part of the story. The story probably is that that Bayley just doesn't really regard Sasha with that high of respect, but she just says she does. Hey, thank you guys very much for all the likes on the video on YouTube so far. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who you guys got? Let's see. I don't see anybody on YouTube giving me any predictions. Who you guys got? Who do you think? Nobody wants to say. They're like, oh, I don't know. Bayley's theme has a sweet guitar riff. Yeah, I don't dislike Bayley's song. A lot of people dislike her song. I think her song and Seth Rollins' song sound very, very similar, but you know, they're not horrible songs. Tag Team Championships on the line. Let's get them. Women's Tag Team Championships. Where is it at? There we go. Cha-ching. How does this work?
Disrespected, underrated to this day as Bayley Dostraps. So it's
Bayley Dostraps.
Billy Kay and Nikki Cross starting things off in this matchup. To talk about
what
Bayley's
is going on?
For 245
all right, let's get the glitz and the glamour. There we go. We got the lights. We got the lights. We got the glitz. We got the glamour. It's super funny. They are funny.
Cross with a right hand to Billy, and now Bayley goes right after Nikki.
Oh, we're busy casting aspersions. Well, how about the IIconics? Peyton and Billy haven't exactly been on the same page all the time lately. Maybe we've seen some cracks in the foundation.
Dang, okay.
A lot can be said about Bayley and Sasha as well.
Billy Kay and Bayley working together to take down Nikki, and then they turn on each other quickly.
Tried to make a tag, and I believe it was successful.
I might work on that.
Sent to the outside, still the legal competitor for her team.
Might work on that alliance a little bit more and let's try to destroy Nikki Cross and Alexa Bliss. They were the previous champions, you know.
And a waist lock by Nikki Cross, standing switch by Banks.
That means NXT will be iconic.
Oh, big right hand from the goddess on the outside. Alexa Bliss now legal.
Now a standoff in this triple threat match for the women's tag team titles.
Everyone in the ring.
The potential for chaos in this
yes,
matchup.
ref, get control of this. I don't want to see it break down like so many tag team matches have been doing recently.
You look at Sasha Banks. Sasha has been an NXT Women's Champion, a 4-time Raw champion.
Let him breathe.
Two-time tag team champion. The one title she's never held, Corey. Look
Yo,
at this. Peyton rolling her up.
Bluegrass,
Shoulders
what's
down
up,
now.
dude?
Bliss from behind.
Welcome to the
Rolling up.
stream.
Maybe enough. Sasha
Thank you
Banks
everybody
wraps
for
things
being
up.
here, by the way.
One title
And
Sasha
also
has
I
not
just
held
saw somebody
is
gave
the
it another like on
SmackDown
YouTube.
Women's Championship, currently
Whoever
held
that was.
by her best friend Bayley.
Thank
I'm
you.
sure someday if someone dethrones Bayley as SmackDown Women's Champion, Sasha would love to throw her
Sasha?
name in the hat
Nice
as a
deep arm
challenger.
drag by Banks. Floats
Nice
into the
arm
cover
drag.
and a
Trying to
kick
go for a
out
pin off an
by
arm drag?
Peyton at 2.
Ooh, hopping
Get right to
over.
the midsection from
Peyton making her pay.
That's
Sasha
snapmare
Banks,
takeover
snap
by
married.
Royce, and now looking for a back.
Ooh.
I thought she was
Oh,
going
another
for
one of these?
outside. Banks though looking to reverse.
Nice.
Shoulders down now to win the tag team titles.
Peyton
Banks
and Sasha
now
trading back
reverses
and
it.
forth.
Now a kick
Neither
right to the
of them
midsection
got
of
the upper
Bliss.
hand of that exchange there, though.
We'll see a lot of temporary alliances in this.
Wing.
Behold
Off the
all
rope.
competitors
Oh, telegraphed.
work together when
Alexa.
necessary. Beautiful pinning
Ooh.
combination by Bliss.
Nice pinning
Now
combination,
shoulders
but
down
gets
for
rolled
Alexa,
over.
who's got a kick out.
Not a
Looking for
very,
first kick again.
she
Pinfall
she
submission
does
with
have
the
kind of a
tag
smaller
titles.
stature, so Peyton was able to get out of there pretty
From
easily.
behind, Peyton Royce. Oh, I thought she
Ooh.
had her in.
Oh,
Alexa
she might have
Bliss
headbutted,
interjected in the pinning attempt.
headbutted
Saving
Peyton.
the matchup
It's a pretty
for
cool little,
her and Nikki.
Great series of
back and
pinfall
forth
attempts
there.
from all three of these women. It's a smart strategy as well. You want to end this as quickly as possible. Maybe steal a pin.
Now everybody blasted out off the apron, and it's back to Sasha Banks, Bliss, and Royce. Bayley, though, in.
All right.
Nikki in as well. And again, another standoff in this match.
Bishop needs to gain control quick. He seems only to be
Song's just
careful
stuck
not
in
to
my
get
head
himself
so bad.
disqualified.
Chaotic breakout here in this matchup.
WWE
And now Bliss
Backlash.
focuses on Peyton Royce.
There it is.
Nikki was not legal. That's why she stepped out of the ring. Oh, and Bliss with a slap.
Ta-da.
And one to Banks as well. Tag made. Here comes Cross. Nikki Cross very upset that she took the loss for her team when Alexa
Oh, I
and
should've
Nikki
put
lost
the-
to Sasha and Bayley. Oh,
The
Royce with
YouTube
a
link,
big
too.
kick to the face. Is it enough for the IIconics?
Oh, well.
To reign for a second time, and a kick out by Cross. And now Bayley.
Yeah, is this tornado tag? It's like a.
Claiming she made a tag, and the official says I didn't see it. Now the
I
tag's
think it's-
made, and here comes Bayley.
It's just normal. Can 3 people be in at the same time?
The only competitor in WWE history to have
W-
held the
W.
NXT, SmackDown, Raw Women's Championships, also the tag team titles, and be Miss Money in the Bank. Incredible career so far for Bayley.
Bayley's just getting warmed up.
Oh, and an elbow.
Bayley going for a back elbow in the corner.
Runs into a boot by Billy
Yeah,
Kay.
so I guess each
Covered
team
by
can
Bayley,
have a
stacked in
legal woman in the.
Almost had her, and Bayley
Ooh.
breaks things up.
I guess each team can have a legal woman in the ring at one time.
Billy Kay obviously
So it-
frustrated.
I don't know if I've ever seen that rule before.
And Nikki Cross trying to escape into the corner, and the double team continues. Oh, and Billy Kay with a right to the champ.
Very odd. But I always thought it was kind of weird. Why would you tag in your opponent, you know? Why would you tag in somebody who could possibly steal the win from you during your tag out period?
Go anyway.
So I kind of like this stipulation.
And Billy is Miss
I've always kind of been like, why would you do that? Why would you help
Looking for a suplex
help the other
now.
team?
Double team, but Sasha
Oh,
Banks
Sasha Banks
running
is
interference.
blasting
Bayley
Peyton out of the ring.
rolling her up, shoulders down,
Bayley
and
almost
kick
gets
out
the
of
pin
two
on
by
Billy Kay.
Banks nearly retained right. Oh, after that maneuver,
Billy Kay able
Bliss
to
launched
flip over the
outside.
top of Bayley.
Sasha
Bayley
Banks is
stops her
taking
dead in
out
her tracks.
everybody.
Does not want this pin on her.
Wheelbarrow attempt from Billy Kay, and here comes the boss.
Oh, what a double team. Knee right to the
Oh,
side
running
of the
knee
face.
by
Covered by
Sasha.
Bayley to put this matchup away and retain, and Nikki Cross.
Nikki Cross
will
breaks up the
break it
pin.
up.
Just in the nick of time. Fantastic.
Some
tandem
weird like
offense from
step
Banks and
counting
Bayley. Let's take
slowness
one more
between
look.
Bayley and
Bayley
Billy
holding
Kay
Billy
there. I
Kay
wonder if it was just
Right to the side
a little
of
bit of
the face.
miscommunication or something.
I don't know that Billy Kay herself would have recovered in time
Jake,
to
what's
beat
up,
the
Jake?
officials' count. Thank goodness for Nikki Cross.
You watching Backlash, Jake?
And now Billy Kay just slinging Bayley to the mat.
Nikki Cross with a headbutt to the midsection. Double
Stevie-O, what do you mean?
Turning point of this matchup.
This is the place to be, Stevie-O. Thanks for coming through.
Be able to rally. Who will take advantage with the women's tag team titles up for grabs?
You watching the show, Jake? You watching Backlash?
Alexa Bliss now legal, and the goddess is on a roll.
And
Ooh.
Alexa, couple of
Dude, right hands from
by
Alexa.
Bliss, a former
Alexa throws these hands
five-time
pretty
women's
well. I like the
champion.
way that she
Alexa with a
she
drop
throws her
kick
punches.
drops Bayley into the ropes. And Bliss looking to
Uh-oh.
win the tag
Insult to
titles for a
injury?
record
No. Runs into a wild Bayley, but no. Bayley wasn't the wild one. Alexa was. Ground and pound, and another ground and pound on Sasha.
Look at
Oh,
Alexa
Bliss
go.
just... And doing it to everybody. Everybody gets a piece. Alexa Bliss on fire. Clocks Billy Kay on the apron. Ducking under the incoming clothesline. Crossbody to 2 opponents. Man, Alexa is heating up.
Goddess is certainly firing on all cylinders.
Technical
tonight.
difficulties, I see.
Alexa and Nikki would
It happens,
love
man.
to reclaim the WWE Women's Tag Team titles.
Banks is now legal off the tag by
Oh, you're not watching Backlash? Well, I appreciate you being here anyway, man. What was that? Oh my goodness. Strange botchiness.
Like a car crash initiated by
Everybody's
Peyton
down,
Royce.
but
Everyone is down.
Peyton, if she wasn't so flexible, she might have got hurt there.
Take place inside of the
Luckily,
ring.
her flexibility let her fall without too much damage, it looks like.
We promised chaos. These women
Yeah.
are delivering.
What is this? Oh, payback.
Delivered by Peyton Royce. Bayley's
Payback
down
from
and out.
Peyton. Knee to the face of Bayley. And now it looks like the IIconics. Oh, spinning back elbow by Peyton. Uh-oh, here comes the Magic Killer. IIconics using the Magic Killer. What was that? Ow. Botchiness.
Alexa came down hard across the knees of Peyton
I
Royce.
agree. All right. Hey, Dudley, say bye to Sage.
Nope. Peyton able to fight her way out of this. What a chaotic matchup here.
Dudley says
At
bye.
Backlash, the kick
Dudley
goes
says hi to
out.
everybody.
Face first goes Royce.
Peyton got
Yes.
spiked. This could be it. We could
Yes.
have new champions. Billy Kay sent to the outside.
Where's
dragging
Lacey?
Cross
I don't.
along.
Lacey's not in this
The fight continues
because she
outside
doesn't
the
have
ring.
a
Meanwhile, inside,
a
Bliss
tag
is gonna
team,
go
really.
up
I
top.
guess
Alexa Bliss.
Peyton's a long
you
way
can't be
away.
on her
Had
tag
the
team.
opportunity to put
This is
away
for
on
women's
the top
only.
rope.
Twisted Bliss.
And Sasha Banks, though, able to counter. Here's the
I know.
roll
I know.
up on him.
Oh wow! And they keep it.
Bayley retains.
They keep it. Kind of like anticlimactic ending right there for a way of scooping the win. Sasha looked like she just got a roll up, and Alexa was right next to the pin. It looked like Sasha Banks and Bayley retained the titles. DX, yeah, DX was on the broadcast. Wow, Sasha Banks and Bayley retained the titles. So fresh, y'all. Yes, yes, y'all. I'm rapping on the coast that's the west, y'all. Where you better wear a vest, y'all. Let's pass the test, y'all. On the best, y'all. Man, Snoop Dogg has done like 20% of the work of any other rapper that's made as much money as him. You hate Bayley and Sasha? Now I'm shocked. Another roll-up pin. Yeah, it was I give that match maybe like a 2, dude. Maybe a 2. There was botchiness everywhere. You could tell that they didn't really map that match out too well. Almost had some dire straits type of moments. Weird step counting looking stuff between them, and just nobody looked as clean as possible, except for maybe Alexa or Nikki. Everybody else seemed to have a little bit of. I don't know. Bayley was all right too. So I'd say at least half the people in the match didn't look like they were completely 100% on their game today. I'll give it a 2. Uh-oh, Braun showing up. He got his windshield fixed. All right. Well, people who brought the title are leaving with it. Mrs. Morrison gonna mess up his car?
That is quite the automobile. Just listen to it purr.
Well, this is a Braun Strowman, the Universal Champion, arriving here at the WWE Performance Center. That is his prized Plymouth Grand National. This was earlier
He's gonna open up the trunk, and Dexter Loomis is gonna be in there.
Miz and Morrison attacked it with a baseball bat and a golf club a couple of weeks ago.
Oh man, I was hoping
Beautiful
Dexter Loomis would be in there.
National, one of Braun's most prized possessions.
Well, tonight, Braun will defend against Miz and Morrison in a 2-on-1 handicap match. But listen to
Is
this.
that a
If Miz and
classic
Morrison
car or
win,
something?
whichever
I don't know
superstar
much
gets
about
the
cars.
pinfall or submission is the champion.
Is that the very classic car? A very good car? Is it fast or something? What's up with that? It looks like a car out of a movie like Dirty Harry or Bronson, or one of those like old law shows where the guy's like a rogue cop detective and just handles justice his own way, and that's his squad car. Looks like something out of one of those. Maybe it is. Bronson. Maybe that's what it is from. All right, so we got so the results of 2 matches so far are Apollo retained against Andrade. He's still the United States champion, and Sasha Banks and Bayley have retained their women's tag team titles. So no title changes yet. Braun should keep it. Yeah, I think having Miz or Morrison as the oh, look at the Extreme Rules logo. Whoa. Extreme Rules logo is green. It's like neon green and purple. What the heck? Okay, Extreme Rules has been announced for June the 19th. Oh, July the 19th. Uh-oh. All right, looks like we have Jeff Hardy versus Sheamus coming up. Jeff Hardy, the junkie. Otis could cash in. Yeah, maybe Otis cashes in. Miz or Morrison as Universal Champion could be kind of fun, especially with how much attitude and how much they're giving them these like little pre-cut promo packages and things like that. It could be fun. Braun has been an okay champion so far. I'd like to see him develop a little bit more as a champion, so maybe it is best to leave it on him. Morrison and Miz have had so many titles. It's just like they've already pretty much leveled up. I would like to see Braun keep it a little longer and get that experience under his belt. Did I miss the logo? Yeah, it was green. It was neon green and purple. And it was like big. It said Extreme, and the WWE logo was like cutting into the X. Looked pretty cool. It looked very simple, but very vibrant. Very different than what the Extreme Rules logo has been in recent years. It does not look anything like the previous one where it was like Extreme and an X and then Rules going the other way. It didn't look anything like that. Sheamus is your prediction? All right, guys, who do you think is going to win? You think it's going to be Jeff Hardy, the junkie? Or do you think it's going to be Sheamus?
For your problems. You're just a junkie.
Yes, dude, I unmuted it just in time.
To take everything away from me.
You're just a
Everything
junkie.
I want for sobriety, my career, my family.
Gonna have a shirt that says that on it.
If I'm gonna let you get away with it.
Yeah, the purple does look. The whole color scheme looked very Jeff Hardy-ish. Extreme logo looks good. Yeah, I like it.
They're used to it.
Jeff Hardy's hurt enough.
Dude, Sheamus is so money. For some reason, this feud is doing more for Sheamus to me than it's doing for Jeff Hardy. This feud is making it so like Sheamus is climbing in my interest level more than Jeff Hardy. Junkie. I love it. Hey, thank you everybody for being here, by the way, guys. Thank you so much for being here.
You have no idea what you've unleashed.
Thanks for hanging out.
Before I put my signature on that dotted line right there, you're gonna have to take
Green goes extreme. Heck yeah. I think that's the type of athlete I would be. If I was in the WWE, I'd probably be like the first guy of my stature that's just like extra hardcore. I'd have to make up for my lack of like wrestling know-how.
Because there's no way I'm gonna step in the ring.
Like, that's how my friends always knew me too. I would do whatever. I'd do anything because I was always the smaller guy. Not always. There were a couple of years where I sprouted and they stayed the same. But after that passed, I was still the small one. So I'd always do whatever I had to like prove myself as like one of the gang. So I would jump out of trees, do crazy swings, jump off of houses, jump out of windows. Like I would do whatever. Taught myself gymnastics and everything. Oh my goodness, yuck. Thank you, Bryson. Thanks for being here, man.
Sheamus, my path to one last blaze of glory.
Yeah, I'd probably be more like a Jeff Hardy type of wrestler. He's still rocking the old theme. I was wondering if he was gonna do it, but nope. Still no go on the old Broken Words theme. I wonder if WWE is just not letting him use it because they know they'll have to like go back and pay royalties or whatever on the network if they use his theme. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he tried to cut a deal where if he used his theme song that he made, that they'd have to like pay him forever or something. You know how WWE is lately. They're cutting costs everywhere they can. So maybe that's what's up. Jeff Hardy is here. Who threw booze at him? It wasn't booze. It was urine. He took a urine test. And here comes the Celtic Warrior. Surprised he doesn't have his doctor with him again. Yep. Yes. Man, this is gonna be a savage match right here. That's worse. Yeah, that is worse. Especially with everything going on in the world, I don't want any sort of fluids. I don't want anybody to sneeze near me, let alone that. So maybe Vince was right the whole time. Yeah, this match is personal. All right, here we go.
So it's Sheamus versus Jeff
Hardy. Ding, ding, ding.
Tonight, Hardy looks to
Jeff Hardy got the black, white, and silver face paint tonight. And an all blacked out outfit except for the white on his belt. A little bit of white on his shoes. White towel. White arm.
He's going to have to be physical,
fishnet things under the fishnet.
Fight to Hardy like he's doing here.
And the smash
right out the gate.
Of Sheamus has been his MO throughout his WWE tenure.
Jeff Hardy.
Sheamus backing Jeff into the corner. Jeff turns the beat around. Now he's got the headlock.
Keep Sheamus off
the rope. Gets shot off. No. Jeff Hardy keeps the headlock.
We have seen
Smart stuff.
Opponent's lights out in the blink of an eye. It only takes a second.
Yeah, Sheamus has got to be careful. He's got to stay away from the twisted fate. He's got to stay away from the Swanton bomb. Sheamus with a cheap shot as he came off the break, burying the shoulder in the midsection of Hardy.
Just clubbing. Sheamus with a clubbing blow to the back and now wrenching the face of Jeff. Ref has to break it up a little bit. Oh no.
But tonight's on a whole other level.
And now Sheamus ripping the shirt. Ripping the fishnet shirt of Jeff Hardy. Jeff Hardy already looking like he's on the opposite end of having a full life bar here.
Punish Hardy. Make him pay tonight.
Oh, Sheamus telegraphing the down low bridge, getting destroyed for it. Jeff Hardy smartly staying on the legs, kicking away at the legs of Sheamus, stomping the knee.
And that's what Hardy is doing here with this attack.
We already got battle damage Jeff Hardy.
understands he will have to take the fight to Sheamus in this matchup. Hardy, a former 3-time world champion.
Oh.
Jeff Hardy's got to be careful.
Dang, Jeff Hardy's won the World Championship 3 times? I didn't know that.
This very important match in the career arc.
Let's see Brother Nero, but I think we'll see that when he goes to AEW. Exactly. Exactly, dude.
Returning back in January, Sheamus still hasn't received the respect he believes he deserves.
I think he's here for like one last good run with WWE, and then he's gonna go join Matt. And really fully realize that storyline on a national level. Although they got some pretty good viewership back when they were doing that in Impact, but probably a lot of people who didn't get to see it. I think the Hacker will reveal himself. That would be cool. Every time I bring up the Hacker, I feel like, oh man, they're just not going to do it. I hope. I think that would be cool, Stevie-O. Be cool to see the Hacker tonight. Finally get that storyline into the next gear or whatever. It's been on the first gear for so long.
This is Jeff's wheelhouse. This is what he's going to have to rely on. But as opposed to Sheamus and knowing how much gas is left in his tank, think of the miles on Jeff Hardy's body.
Jeff Hardy on the outside. This is a normal match, so Jeff Hardy. Oh my goodness, Sheamus. Sheamus was a smaller guy. He might have went right into the corner of the desk there. Jeff Hardy jumps off the
offense that you spoke about earlier.
And it served
off
Jeff
the
Hardy
ring
well
step.
throughout his career, but he's got to be asking himself, how many opportunities does he have left to step up to the plate, to hit that final home run?
Sheamus bounced right off the announce table, face first, and now sent back into the ring. And
they will be
Look
woken.
at this one more time. Jeff Hardy sacrificing his own body to take out his opponent.
Uh-oh.
Hardy now with bad intentions for the ring stairs.
Jeff Hardy taking apart the steel steps.
Not risk disqualification here in this matchup tonight.
Jeff Hardy rolls back in.
Control his emotions in this matchup.
I don't think Jeff or Sheamus really care about winning a match here. I think they're just trying to destroy each other.
Not going to overpower
Sheamus blocks the suplex attempt by Jeff Hardy and pushes him into the corner. And he's got him locked up and elbowing the back of the neck. Oh, Sheamus just destroying Jeff Hardy.
Incredible precision. There's nothing wrong with that. It's called competition.
We need a Where Are They Now Hacker article. Oh my goodness. They need to put him on a milk carton is what they need to do. Blank, what's up, Blank? Broken Hardys versus FTR. That could be epic too. That's if FTR even stays there.
On top of the ring post.
FTR might be flexing their do whatever they want clause and just going to New Japan or going to Ring of Honor. They might be like taking an FTR World Tour just to fight everybody.
And look at Sheamus now, just manhandling Hardy yet again. Oh my God!
Oh,
just dropped Jeff Hardy. I don't even think
Jeff Hardy might have hit his face.
Went quickly to check on Jeff when he hit hard.
Yeah, Jeff's down, dude.
Leg buckled. I think he was attempting to land on his feet, but
the second rope. Sheamus into the cover on Hardy.
Yeah, the Hacker is just such a.
Hardy still has fight in it.
Yeah, but I think Jeff Hardy's running on
it has a good possibility of being something cool, but so few and far between the sightings that it's hard to care.
The you get, the harder it is for you to try to regroup in the matchup. It takes a lot longer for your.
I wouldn't blame Jeff if he used the steps. Yeah, I don't think Jeff or Sheamus should be caring about winning a match here. You're so sad because you can't watch Backlash. Hey man, you get to hang out with us here. You get to know exactly what's who's winning. You get to hang out with a bunch of other wrestling fans as well. Cool people. Talk about your predictions on matches. Definitely a cool place to be. I'm glad to have you in here. Oh goodness, Irish Curse backbreaker, and he doesn't even let go of Jeff. Just keeps the hold and does it again. Dude, Jeff is getting wrecked over here. This has been the story with Jeff and Sheamus, though. Sheamus just looks like the better. I don't want to say better wrestler, but just the more devastating force right now. The person who stays out in front.
Irish Curse backbreaker,
Doesn't seem to fall behind very much.
And the chin knot lock now applied to Jeff Hardy. Again, ring rust could come into play. Jeff was out of action for a year. He's only had a handful of matches.
Going for Jeff to win. Luke the Gooner, what's up, dude?
You're dealing with someone the caliber of the Celtic.
Expect us.
Can't
Yep.
afford to have any signs of ring rust.
Hardy, that's gotta be it. Knee cover by Sheamus, hooks the leg, isn't enough, and somehow Jeff Hardy able to stay in it. And at what point now will frustration begin to be a part of this matchup for Sheamus? Sheamus had a look on his face like, oh boy, what do I need to do to keep him down?
I love how Anonymous came out with the with that like brand new info, brand new controversial info, and everybody was like, "Yo, what a bombshell!" And then like just a few days later, things got even worse for the nation. It's like, jeez, man, we can't get a break this year.
He's not frustrated. Sheamus knows exactly what he needs to do. That's what he's telling us.
Indeed, and Sheamus now
right on the neck of Jeff. Wrenching it. Oh, now wrenching the nose. Jeff has got to get something going. He is just falling, flipping, falling, can't get up. Hardy's wife, welcome back. Good to see you.
And here now is Sheamus buried in the corner. Jeff Hardy trying to rally in this match. And here now is the back suplex.
Who says that? Anonymous.
Hardy trying to rally.
That group Anonymous with the guy with the same mask from V for Vendetta.
And Jeff Hardy trying to fight back into this. Couple of
You guys ever noticed how the lighting in WWE doesn't do many favors for how muscular Sheamus really is? Like you see pictures of him or you see his workout and the dude is just ripped out of his mind, and but then you see him on TV and it just doesn't equate well. Oh, uh-oh, Sheamus might have hurt himself off the top rope. You don't see Sheamus coming off the top very often. Uh-oh, Whisper in the Wind. Beautifully done. Whisper in the Wind. Got Sheamus down. Only a dose, not even close.
You simply can't say enough about Jeff Hardy's pain threshold.
Yes, watching wrestling. What's up? Glad to see you.
By now, Hardy continues to fight.
And Jeff exchanging blows.
I love that movie V for Vendetta. Sheamus whips him off the rope. Gets taken down with a close forearm by Jeff. Manhattan drop right to the area. Oh, now drop kick. Jeff starting to mount an offense here. 2 counts. Sheamus still able to kick out. Now Sheamus is on the bad side of a beatdown. Ooh. Flailing takedown.
Another near fall by Hardy. How much does Jeff Hardy have left in the tank? Is it enough to be able to put Sheamus away?
Hardy's wife showed up right at a good time. It was apple juice. Yep. I think it's apple juice too.
Fighting his way back into this battle.
Jeff Hardy kick right to the midsection.
Oh, twist of fate. Nope. 2 counts. Sheamus able to turn it around. He does not want that twist of fate.
Driving Sheamus back to the corner.
Single leg mule kick. Sheamus brogue kick misses. Oh, kind of like a sling blade from Jeff Hardy. Didn't get the full rotation on it, but still took Sheamus down. And now Jeff Hardy inching towards the ring post, inching towards
Jeff Hardy, though, does he have enough
the turnbuckles. Will he climb?
Does Jeff even have enough to climb the ropes?
Yeah, remember a bad wheel.
Dang, he is just hurting for certain. Jeff Hardy using what little stamina he has left after this brutal match, trying to get to the top, but didn't make it. Sheamus back up on his feet and now hammering away at the head.
Sheamus continuing to pour on the punishment.
Yeah, this has been a good match.
Position. Sheamus joining him on the top rope.
I'm new. Loving the channel so far. Thanks for being here, man. Joshua, thanks for being part of it.
Sheamus now trying to keep
I'm doing the best I can, guys. I'm doing the best I can. Not the easiest company to live stream and talk about, but I'll work on it. Oh, Hardy, he is poised atop like a gargoyle. No. Oh, goodness. Jeff Hardy. Oh, no. He was perched atop like a gargoyle, but Sheamus smartly found him, took him down, and then super white noise in the center of the ring. Hopping white noise. Jeff Hardy still finds a way to kick out. My goodness.
The guts, the determination, the iron will of Jeff
He just
Hardy
saved Jeff. He
on
did.
display for Sheamus
He did,
and the
dude. He was
world
about to go
see.
down bad. The feet, he was teetering. He didn't even have like a really good footing, and then Sheamus hit the rope, and then Jeff fell off. He was gonna go like maybe sideways, maybe on his head, and Sheamus like got his body under him and saved him from the full impact of the mat.
What does he need to do to put away this warrior?
I think Christian might put
trying to stumble back to his feet. He can't even
put the
stand, Corey.
trigger and
Hardy's
turn
never quit before
on
in
edge.
his life.
I'd like to see it.
Depend on starting tonight.
I would like to see that.
And Sheamus realizing that Hardy has an injured knee, going to stomp away now, and Jeff Hardy perhaps set him up for the Texas Cloverleaf submission that Sheamus has
Whisper
used
in the wind.
in the past.
Sheamus is savoring every moment of this and enjoying the
Oh my
punishment he's
goodness.
inflicting. Hardy
Clover?
doing his best to prevent Sheamus
Oh,
from
he's
completing
standing
the
on his
submission.
hair.
There it is.
Yeah, Sheamus
Oh,
has got
goodness.
locked into the middle of the ring. Hardy with nowhere to go.
Jeff Hardy, his whole body getting just wrenched in half with the clover.
Sheamus has it locked in good. Hardy trying to somehow counter the clover.
Ooh, don't tap. Don't tap, Jeff.
Submitting if you're Jeff Hardy. This is about self-preservation. Live to fight another day, Jeff.
Hardy, the will to win.
Goodness gracious.
It has always been part of what Jeff Hardy's makeup
Just
is.
cracked in half. He's got him sideways, too.
Force a break.
Jeff able to get to the ropes.
By Sheamus.
Sheamus holding on to it.
Veteran Sheamus
A few
utilizing
extra
4 of
seconds.
the 5 seconds allotted to inflict extra damage.
Jeff Hardy
Sheamus
fighting
looks like he's
for
enjoying this.
personal redemption, fighting
Just
for
enjoying the
vindication, fighting for
the
another
viciousness.
chance in his already
Enjoying the
storied
damage
career.
he's putting on him.
If you talk to Jeff, he's fighting for his family, his wife, and his kids about having a great performance out here tonight.
Michael Cole not even looking at the match.
That he is back.
He's seen these two fights so many times. He probably can book a whole match.
The credit that Sheamus doesn't receive that he deserves.
Michael Cole could probably book this whole match.
It's a feel-good story, yes, Jeff Hardy, but unfortunately the truth doesn't always feel good. And right now, the Celtic Warrior's the truth.
And the Celtic Warrior continues to make Jeff Hardy pay.
Sheamus
Looks physically
grabbing
beaten, physically
every part of this outfit that Jeff has brought to this match.
This is all about competition, Cole. I don't understand.
I'm going to help you with those demons.
I like the battle damaged look of Jeff Hardy right now. This shirt he wore, it really is, it's visually representing how destroyed Jeff is getting here.
Done without a smile here tonight by the
Good
Celtic
visual
Warrior.
storytelling that they're using here with this outfit. He came through and his outfit was pristine, and now it's all tattered and torn and ripped.
And he is well on his way.
Inside. Come on, inside.
And at this point, the official should think about stopping this.
I think
one,
Drew will
because
lose
Jeff
the
Hardy
title. I don't know,
essentially
man.
helpless.
I kind of hope so. I think it'd be good to see what Bobby could do at the top. Uh-oh, Sheamus looking for the white noise off the second rope.
Hardy still hanging
No,
on.
Hardy hanging on to the top rope. He's not letting Sheamus get the move he's looking for. And now Sheamus, oh goodness, a big man's worst. Oh my goodness. Sheamus bites the turnbuckle, or bites the ring post, then catches the twist of fate, and now Jeff Hardy. Swanton? Swanton! Wow. Is that 3 strikes? We're out? Oh, Sheamus with the
Lady Luck smiled on Sheamus
oh my
in that
goodness.
moment.
He got his foot to the rope a little too late. I think Sheamus got his foot to the ropes a little too late.
And Hardy's got to be
But
crushed inside. Jeff
it is
Hardy
not a 3
just
count. The
landed
ref
his
saw it.
best
The ref did not
possible
count the
chance at
3
winning
count. So this
and
match is
Sheamus
still
survived.
persisting.
If that's not crushing and disheartening, I
Oh
don't
my
know what
goodness.
is. Look out.
Jeff Hardy off the barricade, bro kick to the face.
Corey, we were so close, we could see the boot of Sheamus collapsing the face of Jeff Hardy.
Oh my
With a
goodness.
wicked brogue
He
outside
tried to
the ring.
hop
Watch
off
this
the
again.
barricade and just, oh my goodness. Jeff Hardy, no. Dude, he ran into a freaking boot,
As he went off the barricade.
the likes of which he may never have seen, and then another bro kick.
That's it. It's
Sheamus
over.
falls into the pin. That's done. Jeff Hardy loses. Sheamus wins. That was a good match. That was probably the best match of the night so far. Get that out of here. Yeah, you count to 100. Count to 100. It's done. No, I'm gonna give that a. I'll give that a 3. I'll give that a 3 point. Gosh, I give that like a 3.5 out of 5. That was a pretty good match. I could feel the disdain between the two of them. I actually was like lost in the match. That's how you know, dude. That's how you know when a match is good. When you just get lost in the match, you forget about forget about everything else. And when it actually looks like two people want to rip each other apart and they want to fight, scratch tooth and claw. I liked it, man. I liked it. Hardy's wife's like, boo.
Hardy went high risk.
Crack. He got just destroyed.
And one more for good measure at the end.
That was a good match.
Sheamus. Pow!
Like I said, this feud, I feel like this feud has done more for Sheamus than it's done for Jeff Hardy. But maybe that's the story, you know? Maybe that's the story here. We have to find out where this goes next, because it doesn't quite make sense that Jeff didn't get the redemption type of win here. You know, Jeff is just befuddled in the ring. Man, that was I like that match, man. I really like that match. They both turned it in. That's the best match of the night so far, as far as I'm concerned.
Rated T.
I mean, he did get pee thrown all over him. Yeah, that is true. He's probably like, okay, he could throw the pee on me, but I'm going to win the match. Some good stuff. I actually like the match. This is how they're trying to keep him in WWE now. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the story is here. But I will say that they turned in a pretty dang good match there. All right, guys, hang out with Dudley for a second. I will be right back. Okay, what just happened? I just saw Miz and Morrison backstage with Otis. What happened there? What happened there?
But right now we're getting set for the Raw Women's Championship match between our eccentric.
Asuka coming up next. Yeah, Byron's suit is fresh, man. He's got some style. I like Byron's suit choices. He's got that like Obama style. No clue. What's up with Joe? Is he okay? They put him as permanent Raw commentary team, announce table team. He's permanently there now. he just his body is just giving up on him or something because he just every time he comes back he just be injured again. I think he just is hanging it up. Or at least he's hanging it up until they have an idea of what to do with him to make him a savage. He should have already won the title, man. He should have won the title back when he was feuding with AJ. That's one. When he was feuding with AJ and he went to AJ's house and everything, that's when he should have won the title. And then when he was feuding with Brock Lesnar, remember how devastating and dominant he looked against Lesnar? He had Lesnar looking scared. He should have won the title there too. There were two very distinct times that Samoa Joe should have been the face of the company, and they just mashed him into a mofungle. Yeah, he's just a commentary team now. Maybe someday after they really lock down what they want to do with him. I feel like they've had a lot of start-stop with him, which I can understand. I mean, you don't want to push somebody who's constantly getting injured because you're putting a whole lot into somebody to build them up, and then it could just be over. You know, it could be over in one match, and then you gotta try to build somebody else up, and all that work goes out the window. So I can understand why they've been kind of cool on him and been like, I don't know, man, let's find out. It just seems like every time they get something going with him, he's just gone again. First, he was suspended for failing wellness policy. Oh, he had a wellness policy thing. Yeah, that's. Is that my house page? That was one of the best things. Daddy's home. Daddy was home, guys. Next up, Nia Jax. Nia Jax you up. She's not like most girls. Her song is so good. Wellness policy as well as injury. Wow. Yeah, that's that's kind of odd. Yeah, they have to care about concussions. They really do. Nia's hair is looking pretty nice. I wonder whose idea it was that she would have kind of like Black Widow looking type of gear. It's got that like Black Widow hourglass. And now here comes the Raw Women's Champion, Asuka. I don't see this match being very long. I see Asuka needing to really assert some dominance here over this title, especially because of the recent run-ins she's had with Charlotte. I feel like that's kind of made her look a little less than the best. So I could see them using a dominant win over Nia as a way to build up Asuka here. But who knows? Maybe Nia will throw her through the plexiglass or something. Yeah, Jinder, he had to get knee surgery again. Sucks. I don't think he works on his legs as much as he works on his upper body. I mean, some people can't build a lot of lower body mass, but his lower body compared to his upper body always looks a little out of even. I don't know how to say it really. You know, like when you see a bodybuilder and they have like the upper body and the lower body, it just creates this like this almost kind of like a symmetry of the weight and the build of it. It looks like Jinder kind of doesn't work as much on his lower body, so his lower body's having to do a whole lot of work to hold up all that muscle and weight. I think that might be part of why he keeps getting these like knee injuries and stuff.
I call it championship envy.
But who knows?
Nia Jax has tried to skew the narrative.
All right, let's get this Raw Women's Championship.
And watch out here, that might be over early.
Went for the sleeper there on Nia Jax, which has worked in the past for
There it is.
Asuka. Now she's going for that Fujiwara arm lock. Going for the left arm. Oh, and a big right by Nia Jax.
All right, let's get the glitz and the glamour. Boom. All right, who do you think's winning this, guys? Do you think Asuka's gonna go home with what she came with, or you think she's gonna lose it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is just evil. Spreads the hatred. Kid Dinosaur, the biggest cheer of the day.
Asuka could end this quick. Look at the bend
Kid
on that
Dinosaur, thank you so much.
Submission victory in the first few minutes of this Raw Women's title.
One hit. What is up, one hit? Kid
swung off
Dinosaur.
And this is exactly what I was talking about earlier. You
65
cannot,
bits.
You are not trained to face this kind of power in the ring.
That was creepy too. You did creepy things. So I'm gonna.
Asuka to overcome in this
The
match.
Kid Red Machine. I like it.
Power advantage of Nia Jax.
Kid Dinosaur. Thank you. Kane Dinosaur. That's a good one too.
You think you know me?
Oh my goodness. Mo said, guess what? On this day, Mo sees clearly. Oh my goodness. Mo's like, no, I will be the one. Mo, thank you very much.
And every time we see Asuka try to target the arm of Nia Jax
Mo
shuts
sees
down
clearly.
the Raw Women's
There's
Champion.
another kid. Yes, there's Kid Dinosaur.
Boom! Nia Jax makes it look as she just tossed Asuka about clean across
Holy
the
moly,
ring.
man.
Jax
makes
Thank you, Mo. 200 bits.
Is executing her game plan. She's wearing
Thank
out
you
the
so
champion,
much.
taking in her best shots, walking through them, and beating her to the ground.
It's been
200.
since Nia Jax
how did Jinder get injured? Like I said, it was. I don't think it was an injury. I think he. Yo, and then Gangsta Chef also doing the dang thing. Gangsta Chef, thank you for the bits, man.
We've seen that ever since Asuka won the Raw Women's Championship.
Yeah, I don't think he got injured. I think they just. It sounds like they just realized that he wasn't. Like his knee wasn't doing what it needed to do, so he had another surgery. So he's gonna be out for a while. I don't know if he got injured necessarily.
This is a woman who's driven, Byron. You don't appreciate that.
Right in the face of the official, the disrespect from Jax.
No matter how much he works his legs, one-time injury with the knee. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true.
Most athletes return from no sports after experiencing something like that.
That is definitely true. I mean, you can work to strengthen your legs, but once you've already had one, it is tough. Uh-oh. Nia almost scooped the title right there.
This is going to be an insurmountable odds.
Wow, that was a close 2 count, almost a 3.
At the route that Nia Jax is going, this
Asuka looking very vulnerable recently. I don't know why.
This is the perfect pace for Nia Jax. Her confidence has got to be off the charts right now.
Oh, and a beautiful Cobra lock. I mean, she's just tightening this in.
Nia Jax trying to wear
buries everybody with the blank mask, really.
Let me make you aware of what Nia Jax is doing. Has done this entire
Dude, Blaine, yesterday we made the Tip Top Championship on stream. We made it. Took us a while, but it looks beautiful, and then we all fought for it.
It has, and it's worked to great effect.
It was a thing of beauty.
In fact, I think it has put her up.
Look at this, Asuka trying to cinch it in, but the right hand of Nia Jax was trying to free the grip, and now look at Jax.
Beautiful
back. Oh my goodness. Asuka turns. Wow. Jax hammer, I like it. Asuka able to kick out of the Jax hammer.
Very gingerly, Asuka was able to pop her left shoulder up, but Asuka is hurting, guys.
Nia's doing a pretty okay job in this match so far.
How much more can Asuka handle? But you can see even Jax.
Gotta stay on her, Nia.
Jax trying to
if you want to win this.
The ship, so to speak.
These are unbelievable G-forces working on Asuka's body right now.
Disrespect from the challenger.
Oh my goodness. Gangsta Chef. It is Gangsta Chef Mania. 100 bits.
Asuka. Now on the move with the Shining Wizard. Right to the face.
Holy moly.
The title kick out by
Gangsta
Jax.
Chef.
And Asuka's
Thank
found
you
some
so
sort of
much.
respite. I mean,
100. And with Jinder, they realized the injury he had was more serious.
Yourself an advantage,
Oh,
pick up the
okay.
pace a little bit. This could heavily favor the Raw Women's Champion.
More serious one than they thought, so he had to go another surgery. Oh, so it was an injury. Okay.
Not much you can do to beat a woman like Nia Jax. But
Out of the corner.
snapping off an arm could help.
Nia Jax
Yep,
is
the
down.
Jax hammer.
Jax is down.
Asuka measuring the challenger and a
Hip attack right into the pin.
cover. Oh, and a kick out by
Nah,
Jax.
Nia Jax kicks out immediately.
Well,
It's
another
gonna take
cover.
more than
Oh,
that.
another cover. This is Asuka.
Asuka
fell
just
off of Jax's
lays
body
on her.
almost.
But Nia Jax right now is the one in trouble. Nia Jax is the one who's reeling.
I mean, she's fading in and out of consciousness out there.
The effort that it has taken by Asuka to put Nia Jax down on the canvas. This is what
My
Asuka
goodness.
has to capitalize.
Well, they've already
Well, now look at this.
they've already gone
Getting
past where I
fired
thought
up
they
here
would
by
go
the
in this
champion.
match.
And
It's actually a pretty okay match.
absolutely wrecking the challenger.
Oh,
This could be big Nia
Asuka
Jax's
gets
moment.
caught going for a. Oh my goodness, she went for a kick to the head, got caught out of it right into a power bomb.
Asuka out in two.
Asuka kicks out of the pin attempt.
Again, the
No
effort
pinfall.
that Asuka has to put forth just to get any sort of advantage on Jax, and it proves to no avail ultimately.
Asuka
Goodness
has to put
gracious.
forth a superhuman effort
Powerbomb
because she
City.
is facing a superhuman in that ring.
Look, to Asuka's credit, she's found a way to hang around.
Rudd, what's
to
up,
this
man?
point in this match.
You watching Backlash?
Maybe getting into the head of Nia Jax a little bit.
Now Jax has found a way back up to her feet, right shoulder.
Oh, and by the way, what's up, Temezi? Welcome, dude.
Oh,
I don't think I
9
even
minutes,
said
this could be the
welcome.
opening.
Welcome, Temezi. I've been talking to you, but I don't think I said hi.
The champion's feeling it.
Welcome, welcome.
Pick up the pace now.
Asuka out to the apron. Nia Jax is down to her knees inside the ring. Asuka's going up top. Nia
Asuka,
Jax starting
top
to
rope.
stir.
Nope,
Oh, and slow
not
down
quite
the
top rope.
champion.
Second rope action. Gets stopped
That's
in her
the
tracks
category
by
you do
Nia.
not want from
Oh,
somebody
wait
like
a
Nia
second.
Jax.
Oh, what's this?
She hooked the armbar. Oh, she slid
Nah,
out.
not quite.
Trying for the armbar, now dragging Jax to the outside.
Nia
Remember,
gets
title can only change hands
drug
via
over the
pinfall or
top rope to
submission.
the
It does
outside
not
by
change hands via
Asuka
count out
somehow.
or disqualification.
Nia,
Nice takedown. Uh-oh, armbar on the outside.
And it's on, but it's going to do her no good out there.
Yeah, you
Count
can't,
of
I don't
four
think
here
you can
from the
tap on the
official.
outside.
Asuka continues to inflict damage.
Oh my goodness. Nia with one single hand just wrecking balls Asuka into the barricade.
the official's up
Count
to
of seven.
7.
Count of 7. Jax has to get Asuka back inside the
Oh,
ring.
this doesn't look good for the
8.
woman.
Count of 8. Count of 9. Nia Jax has got to hurry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and a kick to the face.
Double count out.
Champion.
Double count out.
Nia
Asuka
Jax
retains.
goes down.
The referee has counted out both Asuka and Nia Jax. Therefore, still your Raw Women's Champion.
Asuka retains off of a count out. What a strange way to leave the title on Asuka.
Satisfied with this result.
I guess.
And now Asuka.
Depending on your A+ commentary. Oh, Asuka off the apron after the bell with a flying hip attack, rear view, if you will.
Not how she wanted to win this match.
Wow, what a strange way to end that match.
Asuka's going to walk away with the Raw Women's title.
Very odd. Why couldn't they just give the win to Asuka straight up? Guess they want Nia to continue to look like a monster out here or something. I don't think she would have looked too bad by losing to Asuka. They really should have worked a little harder to make Asuka look like a legit champion. I mean, she basically didn't even win the title, you know? She won a Money in the Bank match and they gave her the title. So she's already starting off her title reign at a disadvantage when it comes to just the overall earning of it. I kind of wouldn't do that. I'd give her a real win. Cuz now it's not looking like a legitimate title reign as much. But hey, what are you going to do? It's over now. On to the next one.
Later tonight.
Yeah, not a good ending.
The entire VIP section. And
All right,
20
MVP is backstage.
Make it 30 bottles of the best champagne that you guys carry.
Oh, really?
Right. Right. Well, we're celebrating Lashley's WWE Championship victory. so I don't want any issues. Speaking of which, your security team. Hey, let me give you a call back.
Uh-oh, Lana.
Something came up.
She got
So
2
you
claps.
just have to understand, this is the greatest night in my Bobby's career. And it's taken him 13 years to get this
What's
opportunity.
up, Cameron?
And it's because of me that he is this successful and he got this opportunity. So I just want to give you a little bit of advice.
Sure, Lana.
I'm not the person you should be having this conversation. I didn't say that you had to stay backstage during Bobby's matches. Perhaps you should be having this conversation with your husband. But you're not going to do that, are you? Of course not, because you're scared to hear what he's going to tell you.
The bubbly.
If you'll excuse me, I have to tend to the new WWE Heavyweight Champion.
Uh-oh. Is she gonna scream again? Nah, she didn't scream. Man, I wanted her to do that crazy scream again. That'd be funny if MVP ordered all the champagne and Bobby Lashley actually wins and they go backstage and all the champagne is the Chris Jericho little bit of the bubbly. And Vince is like, "What? What is that? Oh no!" Vince is all mad. He comes out and starts smashing all the bottles. Who ordered this? That would be epic. It's all the bubbly. See, Grip, what's up, dude? I would say the best match of the night so far has been the Jeff Hardy and Sheamus match. We have seen nothing but retention so far. It is, Apollo kept the United States title. Bayley and Sasha kept the women's tag team titles, and Asuka kept her Raw Women's title off of a count out. Very strange. I don't get that booking decision, but maybe that is the story. Maybe they're trying to discredit Asuka's title reign so that she can get like that one win that would actually. Maybe that's their thinking. Man, I really hope that's not their thinking because her finally beating Charlotte, I'm not sure is going to legitimize her title reign in the way that they think it would. MC Miz and Johnny Drip Drip. Oh, uh-oh. Are we doing the Universal Championship already? I think we are. I'm glad they have put a little bit of work into this feud here because if they didn't, this would I might just say put this on the pre-show because I would not have much interest in this match if John Morrison and The Miz and Braun didn't put in as much effort as they have. Pokemon Braun, he's the most powerful Pokemon of all. Braun Strowman.
He doesn't know that we're in here. It's fine. Where did Miz and Morrison go? Keep them outside.
Get out of the van!
We're protected by a van.
Who's checking your message? I don't know, Seagrass. Oh my goodness, I've seen enough! Big Rod, I agree. Big Rod, I've seen enough. The Rudner Taker has seen enough. Thank you for the bits, man. 11 bits. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys have been really hooking it up.
These hands.
Yeah.
Awesome! And Corey, will that be the fate of these men? The challenger.
Wonder who picked his theme song. Although he's kind of in it. Hey, he's wearing his old school jacket. Wonder why he brought that. Is that his good luck jacket? Miz is wearing his like, I don't know, WWE 2K16 jacket or something. Oh yeah. Who thinks Kayla's pretty? Yeah, she's pretty. She's pretty. That's about all I'm gonna say about it. Mo and I will always be rivals. John Cena and The Undertaker. Kind of makes sense. When was the last time SmackDown Championship main evented a pay-per-view? WrestleMania? WrestleMania, right? Oh, we got a promo.
Universal champions. I feel like I need something more to pump me up.
Oh yeah, it's a good idea. I could use a little pump up.
What do you think, John?
How about this? How about we share a little something extra special with everybody here and everybody watching at home? I'm talking about a music video that's sweeping the nation. The thing that everybody's talking
You gonna
about.
play it
right
again?
now.
No,
The
Braun's
pay-per-view
gonna.
debut of our new hit single. Hey, 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 ho, ho, roll it.
They're gonna play it again? No, Braun's gonna run up in here and destroy this. They're not. There's no way they're playing this all over again. I do like this song though. Don't show that music video. No. They're actually gonna show it? Dude, John Morrison's got some chops on this piano. Is that really his voice? I think it is. They're dancing in the ring to this as well. They're cutting back and forth with them in the ring, dancing to it. What I was thinking would be really funny is if they played the whole video and then they come back from the video and you just see both of them laid out in the ring and Braun Strowman is there and you just see the 1, 2, 3 and the match is over. They come back from the music video and they already lost the match. That would be funny. It does sound good. I like this song. I like it way better than Miz and Morrison. Hey, hey, ho, ho. That song sounds like they like slowed it down so much. Ew. I like it. Hottest interview is on Impact. Melissa. Oh, you better watch out. Better watch out with all that. Uh-oh, Braun's here. I like the way they've done his entrance now. Braun! I like the way they've done Braun's entrance now. It actually seems like he's a big deal. It's not just a brown background and nothing. Like they actually have the steam coming out and the train in the background and the lettering. It looks like he's a big deal. Braun Strowman, the most powerful Pokemon of all. I don't know. Maybe Mewtwo could get him. There's probably a couple that could get him. Universal Championship on the line in a handicap match. Do they have to tag in and out? I think they probably do. All right, let's get the glitz and the glamour going. Boom. There we go. Nice red lights. Oh, man. I'm sorry, RKO CJ. They played the whole song during the pre-show. Who won the WWE champion? That match has not happened yet.
As a team to become
All right, here we go.
Champions. But I
Universal
respect their
Championship
ability
on
to
the
adapt
line.
and overcome.
Miz and Morrison do have to tag in and out, but I'm not sure how many times they're going to actually do that. Who do you guys think is going to win? You think Braun's going to retain or what?
John Morrison. Morrison in the and Miz
Uh-oh.
from behind with a cheap shot, and it allows
Cheap
John
shot.
Morrison now to take the attack to Strowman.
Smart stuff. Morrison, a legal man, getting caught though, getting tossed into the corner, ducking through. Morrison, so wiry, it's going to be tough to catch on to him. He gets the tag into Miz.
To avoid and stay away from Strowman as Miz comes in off the tag. Well, we'll have to eventually.
You're the kingpin, are you sure? I don't know about that.
Think about
that
how
true?
Miz and Morrison have attempted to embarrass and
Who you guys
humiliate
got?
Strowman
Hopefully
over
Braun.
the past number of
Gangsta
weeks,
Chef
and now
says
Miz
Braun.
from
Ringmaster
behind,
says
and a
Braun.
southpaw unloading on Strowman.
I'm going to say Braun as well. I don't think
And the
they're
big
done.
man misses wildly. Frequent tags
Braun's
by
got mad
Morrison and
smoke,
Miz.
yep.
Double team, double
That's
drop
exactly
kick.
where the Street
Strowman
Profits
into the
need to
corner.
be. If they really want the smoke, they need to come hang out with
Morrison
Braun
and Miz.
Strowman's entrance.
Morrison still landed on the apron. Then a kick caught Strowman in the nose, and now Morrison.
Springboard? No. Morrison caught in the middle of a parkour. Oh.
Incredible.
Morrison doesn't stick the landing with a side cartwheel off the rope, but it looks good.
Miz
Definitely
doesn't seem
Braun.
too eager
Bryson
to
says
tag in
Braun.
what he does.
Axel
And
says
Miz
definitely
will,
Braun.
Slowly.
Cole, it's all
Maybe.
mind games. Miz is an A-lister. He's no stranger to pretending to be scared of something.
We Rupp says Braun. Miz. Temezi says Miz or Morrison. Ooh.
Just barely, and then
RKO says
just
Braun.
swatted that away.
One hit says
Maybe he's a
Braun.
little scared.
Dang, dude. Everybody's going Braun on this one except for
He
Temezi.
should be scared now.
And what you
Temezi.
don't want to do is make Braun angry. That's just not
Temezi.
right. Word.
Hey, hey, no, no.
Oh, that's real funny, Cole.
Oh my goodness. Just a Sparta kick to the chest of Miz. He Sparta kicked Miz. Oh, wait.
Off the apron, and once again, Miz finds himself alone.
He throws Miz in a corner and makes him actually elbow his own partner off the apron.
Johnny Drip Drip, Cole. Pay attention. And MCMIZ, they're responsible for the incredible hit we just heard.
The incredible hit.
So Braun interrupted it.
And now Strowman outside the ring loves
Pay-per-view
this.
seems like it'll have no title
And,
changes.
now back
Maybe.
up to the apron. John Morrison looks to take advantage.
They're definitely on pace to have no title changes.
Here comes Miz.
But the matches haven't been that bad. I mean, we got a very strange outcome. Oh my goodness, Morrison corkscrew crossbody all over the top. Takes down Braun. And he hit hard.
This has been an expertly crafted strategy from the opening bell from Miz and Morrison. Let's take one more look at this mind-blowing athleticism of John
You know what I'd like for
Morrison
Braun?
taking
I'd like
down
for
the
Braun to have
Universal
like a
Champion.
friend, you know?
Braun's gotta be pinned or submitted to
Not
lose the
a
championship
manager,
here
but
tonight,
just
despite
a
the
friend.
fact that it is a handicap
Somebody that he
match.
hangs out
Miz
with,
realizing
helps
that,
him with the
got him
comedy.
back in the
Because
ring.
he seems like he's got personality, but it's just been kind of corny the way they brought it out of him. I'd kind of like it if he had like a friend to hang out with, like a little sidekick or something.
That is a key point in this match, Corey, that the monster
Rocky
is
Mountain, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome.
Need to work together and keep
I saw you got online right when I was finishing up the setup for this. I was gonna come through.
Miz in the corner.
I think a tag was made.
Oh my
With a
goodness.
chop block from behind takes Strowman down. Smart move by
How did the
Morrison to
stream
make the
go?
tag when he did, because Strowman was not ready for it.
Braun is the most powerful Pokemon. Braun busted open my tag partner, Curtis Cole,
Morrison, who's won
ring
5
post a few
Intercontinental
years back in
Championships in
Denver.
his career, 6 tag team titles.
Oh, no.
Would love to become Universal Champion.
Sounds like a
tonight.
horrible way to get busted.
Right now, sticking and moving, putting the boots to Braun
Oh,
and then
goodness.
getting out of
Just a
Strowman's reach.
sharp knee right to the side of the head of Braun. And now John Morrison and The Miz are, I would say, in the lead of this match.
And now a
Double DDT to Braun. Cracks him.
to win the title. And Strowman kicks out.
Braun able to kick out at 1.
And Strowman looks down and out here, Corey.
Yeah, he looks hurt.
I think Strowman's emotions got the best of him. He came
Ended
out
up on
extremely
Botchamania.
angry.
Heck yeah.
And Miz
Wow,
and
really?
Morrison have capitalized, picking him apart.
Dude,
Again,
I
one
gotta
of the
see
great
that.
all-time tag teams in Miz and Morrison, and they are using that ability perfectly
Let's
here
go
tonight.
Miz and Morrison.
Wearing the
Stevie-O thinks
champion
Miz and Morrison as
frequent
well.
tags in and out of the
So
ring.
as far as I've seen, Temezi and Stevie-O are the only two people who think that Miz and Morrison have a chance in this match.
Miz and Strowman.
Ryder, what's up, Ryder?
Tremendous amount of punishment. Miz has got to be careful not to get
Why does
too
it say
cocky
live
here,
if you
though.
know this isn't live? Because it is live.
It was like sing along. This was great. Oh no!
There you go.
Reading a little bit too much into stuff.
Big elbow by Strowman. And Braun with a boot. The monster's back on his feet. Right hand to Morrison.
Oh no! Look out!
And what a peel to Miz.
Oh my goodness.
Sends him halfway across the ring.
Here are the tracks.
Strowman.
Oh.
Morrison
and Strowman runs into his worst opponent, the ring post. Oh, springboard enziguri by Johnny. Another one? And another one. Dude, dropping all the hits on Braun. Looking like the billboard charts over here.
And the tag was made to Miz.
Hang on. Miz
all
up
the
top.
way from the top. Miz and Morrison can
Miz
taste
doesn't fly too often, but when he does, it's first class. Double axe handle. Strowman just heaving, man. Wheezing. Trying to get a breath.
Look at the confidence
But
building on the face
Miz
of
and Morrison, they are a cohesive team. Even their outfits match.
Tag was made. Morrison is now legal. Skull crushing finale. Stop from
I need a GWE character named Ring Post.
Morrison, the legal man, into the cover now to win the Universal
Two.
title. Meanwhile, Miz just
Ooh.
pulled his partner off.
What happened?
Well, 'cause Miz wants to be champion, right?
Miz just tugged John Morrison off of Braun. Oh no. Miz, no. Miz just cost. He just cost John Morrison the Universal title. He pulled him off of him in the middle of the 3 count, and then he looked like, oh, I can't believe what I just did. And then he put him back on Braun, and Braun kicked out like right before 3. That would have been the title. Miz just cost his own partner, and oh my goodness, Morrison goes for the springboard from the outside, but gets an uppercut from Braun, and now it's done. Running power slam. I love this ending. This was a good one. That was a good match. We're done. That's done. Strowman retains. It was a good ending right there. Man, Morrison had the win. Wow. Wow, Miz, how could you do this? Oh, I like the ending of that match. That is pretty much as good as you can execute that type of ending. It's very I would say it's one of those predictable, you're gonna have problems in a tag team type of thing, but just the way that they did it, the way that the match unfolded, and the skill and the timing of the people involved, and when Braun kicked out after the spot and everything, really, really well done. I like it. I like it, man. I'm gonna give it I'll give it a 2 point. Man, Miz and Morrison did a pretty good job there. I'll give it like a 2.3. I'll say where this one really excelled was the teamwork, Braun's ability to really sell that he was getting messed up by these two, and the ending for sure. But overall, I mean, yeah, they didn't really turn in a a Wrestle Kingdom or anything. But why would they say it's live when it's not? There probably are parts of this that are live. Who cares, guys? Honestly, who cares? Like, honestly, is that what we should focus on? This little logo in the corner, or should we care about the match? Should we care about the outcomes? Should we care about the entertainment quality? People get way too caught up in these, like, oh, I read this, and it's like, dude, okay, you read that, great. Is that what we're here for? Like, I don't care if this whole thing was taped 3 months ago. It's still a cool looking pay-per-view. Let's just be hype about the matches themselves, not the smallest details. It's cool to like talk about them, but not get just hung up on it. Who cares? Last Friday. Oh yeah, they're showing the AJ Styles and Daniel Bryan match. That was a good match. Couldn't find which botch episode it was, but I found the actual match. Oh, okay.
The WWE Universe witnessed an instant
Want to see the matches, the storylines? I don't care about the rest of that stuff.
Championship tournament.
Obviously,
so
none of that stuff matters.
Welcome my guest, the man who proved victorious in the new Intercontinental Champion, the phenomenal
AJ's here.
AJ Styles.
Nice.
AJ, first off, congratulations, and I understand that you're here at Backlash to make a special announcement.
You know, the
What's the
champ could have
announcement?
taken the night off. And after my performance last week on SmackDown, I certainly have earned it. But I have a special invitation for everyone, including you, Kayla, this
What?
Friday night on SmackDown. Yeah.
Open challenge?
I'm probably the greatest champion in WWE history.
Oh
Why
boy.
not have the greatest championship presentation, right? I mean, I want everybody to be there, including Daniel Bryan.
Title
Why?
is looking really shiny.
Because he has the most to learn. You see, he likes to fight for his dreams. I make my dreams happen. I live in the real world, my world. I'm not saying Daniel Bryan isn't one of the best to lace up the boots. What I am saying, he's just not phenomenal.
Oh. All right, I need a new picture of AJ.
Now, I think, gentlemen, we all can agree. We want to give a big congratulations to AJ Styles in a absolutely hard-fought, amazing match against one Daniel Bryan.
What was the announcement there? Did I miss it? What was the announcement there? Did you guys hear it? What was the announcement? Caleb Braxton for IC champ. See Joe's face. Yeah, he does seem like he's swinging closer to that right now. All right, so next up is going to be Drew McIntyre versus Bobby Lashley. Uncle Bob. All right, I got a new picture of AJ, but I don't think it has the title. Let's see. Yep, no title. I'm just gonna have to put it on him. Have to make it myself or something. Hopefully, by the time SmackDown comes around, they'll have a new picture of him with the championship.
Listen, I'm not trying to manage anybody, but if Lashley's looking for a way out, tell him come find me.
He wants to do an open challenge. Okay, thank you. Open challenge Friday. I get distracted sometimes. Did he clean it or something, dude? He brought out that he brought out that what's it called? That pine oil. I don't want to call it Pine Sol. Was it Pine Sol? He brought out the Pine Sol. He's like, trust me, I know an old remedy to make the title look as good as possible. Yeah, he spit shined it. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know if I'd be wrestling against AJ when I don't know if I'd want the title if AJ's going to be spitting all over it. But who knows? Maybe his spit has like special powers. Baby oil. Maybe baby oil. maybe AJ Styles spit is like the spider that bit Spider-Man, that bit Peter Parker. Maybe when you get some of AJ's spit on you, you become like a super wrestler. He buffed it up. He buffed it, dude. I could see AJ sitting there with that title actually like shining it. That would be cool. That'd actually be like a kind of a cool promo. It's from his house, and he's sitting there and he's just shining his title while he's talking about himself. It's phenomenal spit, Gritty. And make your hair grow and your beard. Oh man. And that's why Samoa Joe was at his house. He was trying to find the source of his powers. Baby oil. What the heck, guys? That's funny.
WWE Champion Lashley.
We're gonna have a damn fight.
He put baby oil on the leather and he put Pine Sol on the gold parts. I don't know, the title just looks better with AJ, you know? Oh boy. Da 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 da. One of the most devastating theme songs you could ever hear. And he's got MVP with him. Bobby Pantsley. Wonder why he switched to pants. You would think they'd want him to not cover up. You'd think they'd want to like expose as much of his musculature as possible. Dun 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 dun. He's with MVP. Dun 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 dun. Gritty versus AJ Styles for the IC belt. I would definitely get in the ring with him. Him and I are the same exact height. Did you guys know that? AJ Styles and I are the same height. He's just he's got some pounds on me, that's for sure. I don't know the last time WWE title was main event. Nobody want to see his chicken legs ready. What do you mean? Bobby Lashley does not have chicken legs. One of his legs probably weighs like half my body weight. New Japan starts today? Gritty on his way to the ring. Ringmaster remembers. Oh, and here comes Drewy Mac. Does he have a brand new theme?
WWE Champion.
I kind of feel like this theme doesn't fit him anymore. Do you guys get that feeling about Drew's theme? I feel like it fit him when he was more of like a heelish type of dude when he was hanging out with Dolph Ziggler and all them and trying to fight Roman Reigns all the time, but I don't know. Why was it showing like the Brock Lesnar thing in the background? Did you see that? It showed like the Brock Lesnar skull. What is that? Is that his skull now? He took the Beast skull and now it's his? Oh, it's because he put the sword through Brock Lesnar. Okay, I see. I was seeing the Brock Lesnar skull in the background. No, it starts tomorrow. Mo, you got to remember, Tamezi's in the future. He's in the future, man. He's a time traveler. Yeah, broken dreams, dude. New Japan is on their website, NJPW World. Oh my goodness! Wait a minute! Right out the gates. Bobby Lashley is just. Yo, he's got it on Drewy Mac. Wait a minute. Joshua. Yo, Joshua's the big dog. Oh my goodness. Bobby Lashley has the full Nelson locked in on Drewy Mac, and Drewy Mac can't get out of it. He can't get out of it. Drew finally out of the full Nelson. Dude, this might be over.
Look at the champion.
That was dirty. That was
for the title. I love this title right here, man. This, if I could buy any title right now, this would definitely be in the top like 5.
This is the intangibles that MVP puts out there.
Holy moly, man. Let's get the glitz and the glamour. This could be over. This is good. Yeah, he hopped on him. Braun won. Yeah, Braun retained. The bell hasn't rang yet, though. Drew was in the full Nelson for a good like minute straight. The damage has been done, and Drew is still wearing his jacket. And out the gates, here comes Bobby Lashley. Dude, he's got him in the corner. Battering ram, repeated battering rams, clubbing the center.
He knew McIntyre would not duck out of this fight, even if he was hurt.
Drew still wearing the jacket. He hasn't even disrobed yet. Uncle Bob looking so close to victory here. Vertical suplex. Toss suplex. 1 count. Drew kicks out at 1. I'm losing my mind. Anywhere to watch for free. Right here, man. You're in the right place. I hope Drew just claymore him. The match has begun, guys. Who do you got? Who do you think's winning? You think Drew's going to take it, or you think this is Bobby's time? You think it's Bobby's world? Remember that cartoon? You think it's Bobby's world, or you still think it's Drew's? I think it's Claymore country.
Go after Drew McIntyre before the match started, just to give himself a little extra advantage.
And Bobby Lashley just pummeling the champion.
Lashley on the move. And a knee right to
Once again, thank you everybody for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I love the old school titles more. Lana is still backstage. Hang on.
Trying to silence the WWE Universe cover and a kick out at 1.
And how can they not be awestruck at this offensive onslaught by Lashley right now?
Bobby Lashley, I think should win, dude. I just the reason I want Bobby to win is not necessarily because I don't want Drew to be champion. It's just that I've wanted Bobby to be serious. I've wanted Bobby to be a serious threat since he showed up, you know. And it's been years. It's not necessarily I don't want Drew to be champion. It's just I'm so sick of Bobby being disregarded, you know.
McIntyre needs to establish some form of coherency because he's been beaten senseless out there by Bobby Lashley. And after that, he needs to find
If Drew won the match with his jacket on, that'd be fresh.
raising away Lashley, push him in the corner.
Drew needs to win. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want Drew's title reign to continue more than I want Bobby to win, but it's just like, I don't know when the next time they'll take Bobby serious is, you know?
Off the Northern Light suplex. How many 265-pounders can do that?
Oh, and right back on that neck.
It's kind of like if you're on eBay and you finally buy something, even though you know that you could maybe get a better price some other time. It's kind of like that. That's how I feel about Bobby Lashley right now. It's like, dude, maybe there'll be a better time, but maybe there won't. Oh, goodness. Bobby Lashley sitting on the back of Drew, taking the air out of Drew McIntyre. And now we got ourselves a real match. We got ourselves a real match now. Drew hurting for certain. Your pick is Bobby. I got you. I got you.
Strategy by MVP. He's playing on the weaknesses of his opponent.
I do.
He knows what he can do, and now
it's not even that I really think Bobby Lashley needs to be champion more than Drew. It's just that I don't know when the next time they'll take Bobby this seriously is.
See what's going on right here?
And I think he's one of the most
valuable in that corner than Lana right now. These are the little things that MVP does that sets
believable, devastating
he
forces in the WWE.
That his team wins.
Just not that charismatic. Oh, Drew with the clothesline, sending Lashley to the outside. Drew buying himself a little bit of time. He has felt the devastation. He does not want to catch that full Nelson again. If he catches it one more time, that's curtain. It took like 3 refs to get Bobby Lashley to release that hold on Drew. Even Drew couldn't get out of it, and then it took 3 refs. So you know if he gets locked in that again, it's over with. Oh, look at this. Bobby Lashley. Oh my goodness! Yo, that was the botchiest Death Valley driver. He almost dropped Drew right on his neck. He tried to release him, and Drew went too early. There was just miscommunication on the release there. That was a botchy Death Valley driver. Almost destroyed him. Oh my God! Right into the ring post goes Drew. And a thunderous high five to MVP goes Bobby Lashley. McIntyre is Gabe's pick. I see you. I see you. Holy moly, dude. He almost dropped him right on his neck. That was miscommunication. You could tell McIntyre got up and he went for it because he threw his weight into it, and Bobby hadn't tossed him yet. So Bobby had to, like, continue his turn to keep him remotely safe. That was just miscommunication right there. That wasn't Bobby's fault. That wasn't Drew's fault. That was just some mistiming there. Oh my God, spear, no! Bobby Lashley goes for a spear, but Drew McIntyre puts him straight into the top of the barricade. Dude, this is a good match. Did you know Vince was backstage at In Your House? No, I didn't know that. Where'd you hear that?
A titanic clash for the WWE.
Yeah, Lashley doesn't suck. See, we don't want Botcher champion. That wasn't necessarily all his fault. That was just miscommunication, man. Oh my goodness, deadlift suplex by Drew McIntyre on the outside. Look at the strength of Drew. What a savage.
Bobby Lashley once again. Well, you'll kick right to the midsection. Maybe not.
I gotta give some props here. They built Lashley very quickly. They built him very quickly. He looks like an actual threat right now. He went from like who cares to just what the heck. Oh goodness! Devastating Irish whip cracks the turnbuckle, but Drew just turns the beat around. Big boot to the face. Lashley still standing. Oh, the agility of Drew Mac. Single arm clothesline, both men down. This is some good stuff, dude. I like this match. This match is better than I thought it would be. Yeah, for sure. Like, this is actually a toe-to-toe. And now Drew. Drew looks like $1 million. Man, look at this guy. This guy's like a cartoon character. He looks like he could be in He-Man, and he might beat He-Man. He had him in a fireman's carry, but Bobby Lashley out of there. No! spine buster, rolls through straight into the jackknife cover. No. Lashley able to get out of there. MVP coaching from the sidelines. He knows this is a chance. Nia Jax versus Asuka. Asuka wins, but it was a double count out. Well, she didn't win. She retained her title. It was a no contest.
Drew McIntyre has done his best to even the playing field.
Oh my God! Single arm spine buster. Wow! Drew kicks out at 1. Drew kicks out of the single arm spine buster at 1.
Absolutely, at this stage of the
almost like a choke slam type of thing. My goodness, this is awesome. They both look like $1 million. Heck yeah, dude. There's so much beef in this match. It's ridiculous. Nice flatliner, pop-up flatliner. Still 1 count. Drew, what is going on? That training he did in the countryside of Scotland for Lesnar. That training he did in the countryside of Scotland was, it just made him a ridiculous savage. Holy moly. Lashley looking for the full Nelson. Thank you for the host, Irish. He's got it! He's got it! Drew fighting out of it, kind of. If he gets this full Nelson, we are done here. Oh my goodness. Lashley, mere inches from the championship. He's trying to lock in the Nelson. But McIntyre smartly finding his way to the ropes and reversing the pressure a little bit. And now Lashley just smashing the back of the head of McIntyre. Uh-oh. McIntyre. Uh-oh. Alabama face buster? No. Lashley hanging on the ropes. He does not want to. Oh, he's going to catch it. It's done. Alabama face buster. Is that done, though? No way. Lashley kicks out. My goodness.
I'm telling you, gentlemen, Lashley will not be denied tonight.
Yeah, but what about
we're at the beach. Wow, nice.
After getting
beach time. Out and about.
Has given himself more than a chance.
Irish, this match has been actually pretty good.
He's on his last legs. Trust me, Bobby Lashley is getting
ready
to fulfill his destiny.
Lashley sends McIntyre to the outside, and now gets hung up on the top rope, does Lashley, and now Drew Mac up to the top. No. Wait a minute. Crossface? No. Kind of a crossface, yeah. Right next to him, more of kind of like a sleeper hold type of thing. I'm glad they're making Lashley look like an actual threat here, man. I thought it was going to be over as soon as Drew got the jacket off. What is this? Tombstone? No way! No. Smart stuff. Lashley able to counter the tombstone right into the ankle lock. Ooh! Yo, Drew almost could have been considered tapping right there. Wasn't a repeated tap, but he definitely hit the mat. Drew turns the beat upside down and kicks Lashley off of him. Going for the spear. Drew, wait a minute. Yo. Oh my God. Drew Mac has the arm lock behind the back. This is one of the most painful maneuvers. It's like the Brock lock, kind of. What is that called? I can't remember the name of that move. Where you twist their arm behind their back like that. Ooh, smart stuff from Drew. Very smart stuff. Lashley's Kurt Angle now. Finally showing his amateur background. Here we go. Good day today. What's up, good day today? Oh my goodness. Drew McIntyre putting the head of Bobby right into the top turnbuckle and now going for the ultra megaplex. Forget about a superplex. We're above that. Drew was going to do the tombstone, but he got reversed. Yeah, this is a pretty dang good match. This might be. Oh my God! There you go. Leaping superplex. Both men down.
Watch the impact of both.
The effects of this match showing all over the faces of both athletes. Neither of these guys is at even close to 30% of what they have left in the tank. This is nearing the ending.
I mean, he does not realize how badly
2,
he's there right now.
1. Drew Mack with the countdown. No, he gets speared out of the Claymore. Drew McIntyre kicks out of the pin.
One of the best shots that Lashley can muster. MVP stunned.
Drew Mack got kicked out of the, he got speared out of the Claymore. And here comes Lana though. Oh no, Lana, no. Lana, don't do this. Don't mess this up. Not now. Girl, please. Just chill. We'll celebrate later. No, Lana.
Not the best time.
Lana, please, no. Lana, no. Lana, no. Oh, God. Claymore. No, Claymore. Glasgow Kiss. Headbutts. Oh, my goodness. And now Drew with the Claymore cleans the clock of Lashley going for the pin. It's done. Man, Lana, how dare you? Lana ruins it. Man, they really want people to not like Lana. That was a good match, man. That was a really good match. Lana comes out here, causes the distraction. The Glasgow Kiss headbutt cracks Lashley. Lashley falls into Lana. Lana gets ejected off the apron into MVP. Then Bobby Lashley's like, what the heck? Turns around, catches a Claymore, and loses the match. And he's already up again. This is so heartbreaking. Oh, that was such a good match. That was a good match, dude. I'm gonna have to give that. That's the match of the night so far. I'm gonna give that a like, I don't know, like a 3.9 or something. Yeah, Bobby with the no sell. He hopped up right after that Claymore after the ending. I'm gonna give that a 3.9. I think that was match of the night thus far. As close to a 4 as you could get from these two. I think they really brought it. The drama was great. Why do they still have pans there? What's pans? What are you talking about, pans? What's a pan? Lashley just walked past her. Yep. I like that match. That was a good culmination of the storyline thus far as well. It wasn't just a wrestling match. Like, it really had that feel that we were watching something that they've built for. And this is what I'm always talking about, is like, when WWE tries, they can do great things. It's just that the amount of effort they put into your average storyline is so lackluster and so below this that you don't get this type of stuff. You don't get this type of drama. You don't get this type of match out of people. This was good. Drew Mack walks out with the title he walked in with. The title reign continues.
All is baggage. I will be the champion for a very long time. Thank you, everybody.
Da 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 da.
What a fight tonight at Backlash.
Dude, that was good. Randy and Edge gotta one up that. Randy and Edge have to beat that match. Do you guys know if you buy a title now, does it still have the clasps, or does it have the Velcro now? If you buy a title from the shop, because I know if you bought the title from the shop a few months back, you got the clasps on it, the old school button clasps. Do you now get a Velcro title? Does the Fiend murder something? He had a child. He probably wants to stay at home with the child and not put it in danger, you know? Lana, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Lana. Actually, I'm not gonna do anything about it, but that sucks. It sucks she came out here and threw it off. Bum 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 bum. They definitely handed in a match that was worthy of that title. All right, Dream Mac, you gotta go. Uncle Bob Lash, you gotta go. Rip Lana and Lashley's marriage. Drew's still selling that lock from start. Bobby can't sell a Claymore, right? This is true. Bobby's not the best at selling. That is very true.
Known as anything you can do, we can do better. The Raw Tag Team Champions, the Street Profits, ready to defend against the Viking Raiders. Now,
I don't think that Velcro stuff belongs on a title. Yeah, I don't know why they switched over to that. Maybe people were having some trouble with it. Maybe it was like sticking. Oh wait. Oh, that actually we're gonna get the. Wait a minute. Oh goodness. We're outside on the. We're outside in the parking lot in the Street Profits versus Viking Raiders, and they just slammed Eric onto Braun Strowman's car.
Yeah, y'all better run.
Oh no. Dude, I forgot about this match. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about that. Oh, and now they're running for their lives. And fighting backstage. Street Profits and the Viking Raiders are fighting backstage. I guess it's gonna be like kind of a backstage brawl type of fight. Okay. Uh-oh, we got golf clubs. Uh-oh. What is that, a bowling ball? Ivar's got a bowling ball. Yep, gotta go. Get out of there. Let's see here. Montez. I did not expect this to be how they did this match. Alright, let's change their positions. A lot of standoff, a lot of staring. Yes, bowling ball.
You know what? Let's put these down. Let's fight like men.
What am I watching?
Same time.
They're all trying to put down their weapons at the same time.
There you go. There we go. There we go. Oh yes, nice. There we go. Civilized, right? There we go. Get it out the way. There we go.
Oh yeah, you might want to move that out of the way. That axe was like, it looked like it was straight up and down, like somebody could fall right on that.
See, right? Yeah. Guys, a question though. What did the five fingers say to the face? Oh, I know what they say.
Uh-oh. And it has broken into the fight again. Oh, Superman punch off the wall by Montez. I guess he said, hey, if Roman's not going to be here, I'm going to do it. Oh my goodness. Knee lift from Eric just destroys the chin of Montez. And now Eric and Angelo are fighting to the next scene here. These punching effects. Uh-oh. Ivar is dreaming of his bowling time. How do we know what he's thinking about in his mind? What is going on? Ivar has the bowling ball. No, don't do that! No, don't do that! He's bowling it right between Montez's legs! Oh! Oh, right between the legs.
Sorry, fam.
He just destroyed Montez's forwards. Oh no. Bianca's not gonna like that. Hey, you might have to answer to Bianca for that one, Ivar. You don't want her on your bad side. You don't want to be on her bad side is what I should say. Right in the Bel Airs. Mashed his potato. Oh my goodness! Ivar got speared through a window by Angelo Dawkins, through a door actually, through a glass door. My gracious goodness! Oh, and now he's dreaming about smoked turkey legs. I love smoked turkey legs, man.
Why is there no ball?
Yo, that was a vicious spear through that door. The tag division is a comedy joke. Imperium is better. They're just trying to build character. They're trying to make people care about these guys. They know they can wrestle, but they're trying to build them up. I don't necessarily think that all the comedy is necessary, but in this case, these guys were just becoming very much just a wrestling crew, you know? So I see what you're saying. It's the same thing with a lot of divisions, man. They go a little too far into the jokes and you lose some of it.
Man, why'd you put me through a window? Man, why'd you pull out a bowling ball?
Because you grabbed golf clubs.
Man, this escalated so quickly. Let's take this outside.
This escalated so quickly. This is good. I like this, but
We outside, fam. What you
are we
doing?
supposed to take war, whatever, Viking, War, Raider, Battle, Norse savages? Deep inside. I see Seth round 2. Fight. Oh no. Braun gonna destroy them both? What's this? Motorcycles are pulling up. Who the heck is pulling up on motorcycles? A whole crew of people. Like 6 motorcycles just pulled up. Who the heck is this? The Lucha Larsons? Is it the Lucha Larsons? They're gonna get kidnapped? Who the heck is this? A bunch of ninjas? Somebody got off the lead bike. And they got a helmet on. And a ninja outfit. It's Akira Tozawa! No way! Akira Tozawa's got a ninja squad? He said ninja, I heard it. Akira Tozawa is here with a ninja squad. Let's go. Akira Tozawa and a ninja squad on Kawasaki's.
You know what we gotta do, guys.
Gotta team up.
We gotta do this together.
Yes, please. Alright, the Viking Raiders and the Street Profits are teaming up to take on the Akira Ninja Squad. The Viking Profits, they have formed a 4-man crew. The Viking Profits. Uh-oh. He's gonna run. Oh, I thought he was gonna run away. Yo, we got ourselves a freaking stadium stampede over here. Oh no, they kicked the freaking smoky turkey leg out of his hands. We got backflips in the parking lot. Ooh, karate. Sandy Cheeks would love this. Oh. This is crazy. No, oh my goodness. Ivar just got scoop slammed on top of the car through one of the ninjas, and it broke the back windshield of a car. So they're working together. And they got some freaking old school karate flick music playing in the background. Akira is the shredder. Dude. And they all became friends. The Viking Prophets. Dude, the most devastating faction in the WWE right now. If they stay a faction, it's over. They'll destroy the Monday Night Messiah. Wait a minute. Who's he got? He's got somebody in some all-black Jordans. Who the heck is he calling in? Who's this? He's got a giant black guy. Who is it? He's got a giant black ninja. Who the heck is this giant black ninja? My ninja. What is this? And he's got a freaking katana. No way. Ivar has the force? Ivar has the force. He just summoned the turkey leg from the bush. Ivar has the force. He's gonna fight this guy. He's got a real sword. Dude.
I got this one, guys.
No, you don't. Get out of here. Run. Get out of here. Run. They gotta run. Who the heck is this giant black ninja? He's Thor, yep. He's Thor, and his hammer is the turkey leg. How ridiculous. Like, I just have to laugh, guys. Like, I have to treat this like some of the stuff, some of the way I treat AEW. I just gotta be like, you know what? Just do it. Just do it. I wanna know who this gigantic black ninja dude is. Ivar having trouble keeping up. I'd laugh if it was Shaq, dude. If it was Shaq, I'd lose my mind.
Because he beat up all the ninjas.
Him? No, we beat the ninjas, dog.
We did.
Come on, dog.
Beat up the ninjas.
No.
Yeah, I kind of like Akira having a squad.
What did the five fingers say to the face?
Nope. Oh, they're fighting on top of two semi-trucks that are strapped together. No way. Oh no, is somebody going off? No, don't do this! Bulldog off the... Yo, they still got No Way Jose on the side of this truck, and he's been released.
Crazy.
Right?
We're supposed to be the Viking Prophets. Fighting everything.
He just bulldogged Ivar or Eric off the top of the semi truck, and Ivar front flip senton on top of them into the dumpster. Dude, we got a Cameron sighting maybe. Titus O'Neil? I don't know if that was Titus. The guy didn't look toned like Titus.
Oh man, you started it.
Uh-oh, he's dreaming again.
You're cute. You're cute.
Oh my goodness.
You're cute.
Cameron, we're getting shout outs, man. I'm telling you. First they're talking about the grit.
Not so much.
Then they're shouting out the nitty gritty.
Not so much.
Now we got dumpster spots.
Not so much.
I mean, we're doing it. They got No Way Jose on the side of the truck still. Who's this?
What are you guys doing? Your match is next.
Oh, it's the ref. What?
Ivar? You're cute. You?
Not so much.
Not so much.
She wants Ivar and not Eric. She wants to smoke. Ooh.
Beautiful. Beautiful singing. Do not try this at home. The female ref. Yep. I would call for a new ref. What is this noise? It's Cameron! No, it's some sort of monster. What the heck, dude? It's some sort of like tentacle monster inside of the... You have to be joking, dude. They took it places that like you could tell they were just trying to be like, yeah, all right, you want to do crazy wild stuff? Let's just do crazy wild stuff. It was the dumpster demon. What the heck of X? Temezi WTF. Dude, this is as out there as anything I've seen on AEW, that's for sure. This is as out there as it gets. There was some sort of like tentacle monster in the trash like Star Wars. Oh my god. This is what it's come to, guys. That was just fun, okay? That was just fun. Like I said, some things you gotta just check out and be like, dude, let's just have fun. Oh my goodness. Are they gonna have a match after that? Are they actually gonna wrestle after this? Oh man. QZ Mosley, what's up, man? That might have saved Backlash. Dude, it definitely got me in some good spirits, I'll say that. I don't think that was the best thing ever, but I do think that was entertaining, and they just went there. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. I put that in the same category as the Stadium Stampede. I put that in the same places like when the mower of lawns was done and all that. It's just one of them jokey cinematic matches that you got to just accept the way it is and not really put too much into it. I will say it was entertaining. It was entertaining.
Garza trying to get involved, but Kevin Owens came off a commentary and stunned Garza.
Kevin Owens there to make sure Angel Garza didn't get involved. He did his job.
That wasn't for me. Gangsta Chef is like, whatever. It wasn't even close to the same. I said it was like it. It's like in the same category as that. Like a long form cinematic match that just has comedy and entertainment as its main draw and not in-ring competition. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it was on par with the Stadium Stampede. I'm saying it was that type of thing. It's like saying, okay, well, it's like saying cricket is kind of like baseball. Like that's what I'm saying. It's kind of like baseball. There are different rules, there are different things you do, but if you had to explain it quickly to somebody, I'd say it was in the same genre as that. More of like an entertainment extraordinaire type of match, not so focused on straight up in-ring competition. I liked it though. I liked it. Same thing with the Stadium Stampede, dude. I had so much fun with that. All right, I'll be right back. Hang out with Dudley for a second, guys. She wants Ivar and not Eric. What the heck? My goodness. Yeah, Extreme Rules does have a new logo. I like the purple and the green. Of course, I like the green, of course, but it is very reminiscent of like a Jeff Hardy type of color scheme. So maybe Jeff will be going up for a title at that. If they're planning ahead in that way to where the color scheme is actually supposed to be reminiscent of something, I could definitely see Jeff Hardy being maybe one of the lead acts on Extreme Rules this year, which would be really good for him. Maybe it'd be a way for him to get some of that momentum back, some of that. Man, I don't know, because he's with the loss tonight. I don't know. Just kind of seems like maybe they're trying to have some sort of storyline here. I just don't get it yet. It gave me a headache. It was just something weird. Take war, whatever. How are you supposed to take them seriously? I understand that, but then you got to say the same thing for things like the Stadium Stampede. Then are you supposed to take anybody like that seriously? Like, it's a jokey match, man. It's a jokey cinematic match. It happens. Maybe they'll be able to reset. Who knows? Maybe not. Maybe that's the way maybe that's the direction they're gonna go with the Viking Raiders from now on. We'll have to see. They're going to 205 Live. I don't think either of them will ever be 205. Oh my god, dude, they went so corny with that theme song there. All right, here we go, guys. The greatest wrestling match of all time. The greatest wrestling match ever. Fully dabbed. The whole time, like, hey. Sometimes you just gotta take it that way. That's what I'm saying, guys. You can't take that match as like serious canon. Oh my goodness. RKO CJ. Holy moly. Dude. RKO CJ with the perfect timing because the Viper is here. Thank you so much. RKO, 100 bits, man. RKO has already been the chat champion once today, and now he's closing in on it. That life bar is starting to deplete. The life bar is starting to deplete.
You think you know me?
Oh, they put in fake crowd noise. You hear that? They put in fake crowd noise. On this day, I see crowd noise, and I know it's not in the arena. Uh-oh, Gangsta heals himself. Oh my goodness. Gangsta Chef. I always want to call him Gangsta Chief. Dude, Gangsta Chef doing the dang thing. He said, no, you're not taking my life. You're not taking my life down. I'm healing. He put a Band-Aid on it. He stopped the bleeding. I wonder if they ever tried to have fireworks in this building and see if it would work. Probably catch the whole place on fire. Arsenio, welcome, man. Arsenio, just in time for the main event of the evening. Let me move Edge over a little bit. He looks a little cramped over here. He looks a little too huge. Let's bring him down a notch. There we go. Here we go, guys. What is this?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from St. Louis, Missouri.
Whoa. Okay.
Randy Orton.
Dude, they're going to the next level with this presentation here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, they're going to the next level with this presentation. They're taking it up a notch. Imagine the Performance Center open up to a stadium. Oh, that would be fresh if like the roof moved off or something. They made some upgrades. Yeah. Whoa, the presentation is crazy. They even have a camera on the ceiling now.
This match can
submission, count out, or disqualification.
Here we go, guys.
No hair pulling, no
Yes.
gouging, no choking, and no
NJPW starts at 3 a.m. my time. Well, I'm probably not watching it then. That's extra late. I mean, I'll probably be watching it, but not live. Dang, dude, they got the fake crowd sounds and everything. And they have Little Nate. You see the camera angles? They got Little Nate wearing the old school ref outfit too. You see that?
Only for Edge, but also for Randy Orton.
So if you're Edge, you haven't competed
Nice
in a
takedown.
conventional
Randy Orton,
one-on-one
center of the ring.
wrestling match in 9.5 years. How does Edge
Collar and
get
elbow
into this
right
match?
now.
Well, first off, Tom, you said
Oh, Edge put straight into the mat, face first.
what Edge needs to do in there right now. He needs to get control of Randy Orton.
How did they do
He
Finkel's
can't let
voice?
Randy
They might have
Orton
got
play,
somebody
taunt him,
who
and
sounds
get
like
his
him.
head like he has
A lot of
these
people who
past
can
few
sound like
weeks.
announcers. Maybe
Smile
maybe
on
it's
the face of Orton, and
one of those
you gotta believe
impersonators,
Orton feels very
impressionists,
confident he's already beaten Edge
or maybe
many
he
times
actually
before the
announced
even
both of
sounded
these
tonight.
guys before and they just used an old clip.
Randy Orton has been consistent. He has been competing.
I don't know, man.
consistently
Mo, you
here
saw
in
that? The camera
WWE.
angle was
That's the
crazy.
advantage he knows he holds over Edge.
You know, and
This is
gentlemen,
pretty
a
cool,
wrestling
actually.
Match is totally unlike the match that Edge had at WrestleMania. In those types of matches, you know, so much comes into play.
Oh.
So many intangibles, chairs, ladders, all this stuff. This is a
Battering
pure athletic
shoulder
skill.
lean. Ooh, a toss. Wow, arm drag toss. No, Randy backs up. Edge smashes his back and his neck right onto the mat, going for another arm drag, but Randy too smart.
Arm drags by Edge, but the Viper so sly.
Ooh, no, stop short.
Randy is always one step ahead, Byron.
Little Nate, yep.
How much must Edge be
I love Little Nate,
second-guessing
man.
himself?
We actually started a chant for him. I was at SmackDown and we started a chant for him, and he was actually like pointing to us while we were doing it. It was awesome.
I disagree. Edge cannot think that way. Edge has got to be in the
Yeah,
moment
that
of
was
this
cool with the
entire
Finkel
matchup.
thing. I really do like that.
And now taking Randy Orton down to the canvas, and Joe, if you're Edge, you're going back
Little
to the bread and butter, so
little
to speak.
takeover
No time
by
to
Edge.
doubt.
No.
No time to doubt yourself
Edge
right
gets
now.
out of the
Edge, you
pinfall
are in it.
attempt.
You are in the
Nate
deep
is
water.
all
You
over it.
gotta
I like the
And
nice
that's easy to say
old
from your
school
volunteer
ref outfit
position
he's
here
got
at
going on.
ringside. Right now, he's got a huge man trying to absolutely beat him unconscious in that ring, Byron.
And Edge has said it for over 3,000 days. Randy Orton's been competing all the while as Edge was recovering from two.
It's actually not a bad match so far, and it's definitely not a trolling match like I thought it was going to be, where just Randy does an RKO and ends the match or something.
I mean, just a vice-like grip around that neck.
Oh, Edge trying to kip up out of the leg lock around the neck, but he can't get out of it. Randy's legs too powerful.
Within recent years for Edge to even think about coming back to competing.
And watch
Fanboy, it was on your birthday, dang.
He's making Edge,
Oh.
he's making Edge kick out and use that neck in ways that he shouldn't be using it this
Edge
early in
was
the
looking
match.
for probably like a little takedown bulldogish type of action, but Randy able to wiggle out like the Viper he is.
And Randy Orton sees it clear as day. And now
Randy,
Edge
he
has
knows
to
all
gather
this
himself.
stuff. He knows all the moves. He knows all the stuff that Edge is
Orton
going to
can
do.
Smell it. He can smell the fear. He can
But
smell
maybe
the
he
doubt.
doesn't, because Edge has
knows
been out of
where he has
action
his
for
opponent
quite
right
some
now.
time, and studying his old tapes might not tell you everything that he knows how to do now. Maybe Edge has some new moves that nobody's seen before. You know, Randy, his resume is like fully accessible. You know exactly what he's capable of. You know exactly where he's been. He might step up a notch here or there, but Edge has had a chance to train at home and be out of the public eye for a while. So maybe Edge has got some surprising new stuff that he could do that Randy's not expecting, and that might be the difference here.
That was embarrassing. Okay, that
Dude,
was straight up
Edge
embarrassing.
trips to the outside, and Randy is like,
Contemplating his next move, Randy Orton said,
Randy is
"Hey, listen,
toying with
consider it a
Edge here.
try coming into this matchup. Orton wants Edge to do more than try.
I mean, he's using day one schoolboy clowning around tactics.
He is.
Gentlemen.
He's just utilizing all the stuff that you learn right at the beginning, pretty much.
There is a count out that is applied to
Randy
it.
should win this one, considering Edge won at WrestleMania. Maybe.
Make no doubt about it, gentlemen. And
Maybe,
Randy Orton
man.
is here to prove that he is
I
a
really
superior
like how they
athlete.
set this up. I mean, the
this
fact that it's an
traditional
empty,
one-on-one wrestling
pretty
match.
much
And Joe,
empty
just like you
performance
said
center,
earlier on,
the
this
way
is
that
not
they've
like
set up
the match
the
we used to
layout
have
and
at
everything, it
WrestleMania, which
still
was a last
seems
man standing match. This is
still
straight
seems
up.
like a
It's
pretty big
wrestling.
deal.
It's skill
It's
set.
just
In
like
the
what they
middle
did
of
with
the
like Double or Nothing.
They say that weapons
Although
make us
Double or
all
Nothing was
equal,
an
but it's
incredible,
now
like
man
even
who
better
figures
than
out
this
who's the
setup.
real king of the jungle, boys.
It's awesome to see what these companies are able to do with very little. Necessity is the mother of invention, and this could actually become. This could actually make it to where in the future they can make events even bigger than before. Ooh, look at that. Do-si-do. Ooh, big boot. Big boot. Cracking Randy. Look, he was switching back and forth between the ring posts, using the ring as his cover. It's like a Predator move. He out-Predatored the Apex Predator right there. Hunted him in the jungle of the ring. Very nice. That fall was crazy. He hit him. He hit the ground hard. This one is going to be pendulum swinger, maybe. I would like to see Randy actually win this match for sure. I'm wearing my Randy shirt. I already had my prediction on my chest. This is definitely better than I thought it would be. I thought it was just going to be a straight up troll job.
I mean, it starts at the chin, but it blasts all the way through the back of that skull right into that neck.
Oh, God. Grabbing Edge by the hair, bring him back to his feet, and now whipped off the rope. Ducking under, sliding through. Back off the rope, sliding through again is Edge. Edge now whipping Randy. Ooh, just a tossing arm drag. And now keeping the arm.
And going deep, going for that overhead hammerlock.
Yep, hammerlock destroying the arm of Randy a little bit. Now he's got it all the way stretched.
That's a very great point, Tom. In fact, it was over a decade ago that
Randy trying to find a way to get out of this. He does not want to catch all this damage to the arm. You got to wonder how much Randy will be able to do with only one good working arm.
And Edge smartly staying on that wing.
You want to crown him? Crown him.
Two superstars
I'm doing it.
20 years, very familiar with their in-ring repertoire.
Seriously, thank you guys very much for hanging out with me for Backlash here. I appreciate having each and every one of you guys in here.
Just the slightest little torque there.
You know, it makes you
Do you
wonder how
believe
much that
Hunter
is actually bothering Randy Orton
will
right
become the Hunted?
now.
I do, but I think that Randy is just. I think he's going to come out on top this time, man. I think that raw emotion and just willing to do whatever it takes because of the like blood feud they've had so far is what gave Edge the edge at WrestleMania. But I think that Randy has set the trap here. Randy is the one who wanted this particular match, you know? And if there's anything we've learned about Randy over the years is that he will put you in a situation where he's at the advantage. And I think if Randy loses here, then it's just like, okay, well, cool. I guess that's done. I'd like to see Randy win here and then them have like a crazy stipulation from the past come back for their third and final match of the feud, or for them to become a tag team and really bring this Raw tag team division up to like another level.
His soul into preparing for this matchup here tonight against Randy Orton.
A shot again to the ribs. Orton continues to go back to that area, trying to.
Thank you, Big Red. Yeah, you guys can also go to my YouTube channel and leave a thumbs up on this broadcast. I would highly appreciate it.
And Tom, Orton has been in the ring active for the past 9 years. Edge hasn't. You know, there's no replacement for in-ring experience, being in that ring and getting that ring cardio. And right now, I can tell you right now, Edge doesn't have the same ring cardio that
I really like the background crowd sounds they've added.
You're probably right, Joe, and that's why we're seeing this.
Oh my goodness.
To the left foot of Edge.
Randy doing some dirty stuff, going after the foot. Going after the foot of Edge. Got him in the corner, whips him to the other corner, up and over, nope. Randy's so smart. Oh, beautiful stuff. Edge with the Rana to the outside. Ejecting Randy from the battle. Edge buying himself some space and some time here to get back into it. Pay-per-view without promos sucks. There have been promos tonight. There have been some promos tonight. You didn't hear the incredible Sheamus promo? Sheamus cut a good one tonight. We also got some backstage promo work. We got some interviews with superstars. We got some on-desk announce work from superstars.
From the quick reaction time of Randy Orton.
And we got some intermittent blabber type talk between. No way. Randy going for the outside superplex? No way. Dude, you do that, I'll level up this match a little bit. I don't want to see it, but I want to see it.
Just trying to hold on with everything he's got.
Unfollow Gritty. Why? What did I do? Oh, Edge headbutts Randy, leaves him laying on the apron now off the second rope. And now Edge, second rope. Randy finding his footing, back to his feet. Oh my goodness, leaping clothesline cracks Randy on the apron. And Edge might have got the worst of that. Oh, he's bleeding. Randy's bleeding. Oh my God, he's... Oh, that headbutt, dude. I think the headbutt is what busted him open. Yeah, dude, he hit him high on the eyebrow with that headbutt. Edge might have got the worst damage after that, though, jumping from the second turnbuckle all the way down to the ground. And now puts the arm right to the apron. Randy's arm and shoulder destroyed. Randy christened, wearing the crimson mask. That's real blood right there. Or it's very good makeup.
Attacked his wife, Beth Phoenix, used the names of his daughters.
I listen with headphones. Heck yeah. Randy is busted, and now strong right hands from Edge, dude. Blood hitting the mat now. The mat wearing the stains. Can you imagine getting open up a pack of Topps wrestling cards and getting a piece of the mat from this match with Randy's blood on it? Wonder how much those are worth. I wonder if anybody ever gets a piece of the mat with blood on it. I would love that. I mean, they send out like kiss cards and stuff where female superstars have their lipstick and stuff on cards. Oh, wait a minute, crossface. Edge, no, he's going for the neck. He's going for the neck now. He's not going for the crossface. He's got the crossface hold, but it's under the throat of Randy. Randy looking to tap, maybe. Oh, now it's crossface. Now it is definitely across the face of Randy. Edge just soaking the stamina out of Randy. Randy able to get to the ropes with his legs. Smart stuff. He's so tall, dude. He can get to the ropes from so far away. Randy able to break up the hold. Oh, RKO, no! No. Edge dodges the RKO. He's going for it. The anti-venom. That's a cool name for that.
He needs to do that right here. He needs to get his wits about it. At WrestleMania, that submission put the Viper on his back. And Randy Orton,
I like it.
Catastrophe there against Edge.
Edge looking really good here. I will say that. Very, very nice. I want a piece of Orton's skin. That ridiculous crowd noise. What's ridiculous about it? It's a good way to upgrade the event. Why is the crowd noise ridiculous? Would you buy a WWE game without crowd noise? Like, what's the point in them not having crowd noise? I think it's a good addition. Just like when AEW started bringing the superstars out here. I think that was a good addition. At first, I didn't like it because I still don't think that we should be reopening the country. But if you have a way of testing and everything, I'm good. If you have a way of ensuring the health of your athletes, I'm good with it. AEW jumped the gun. They came up with something cool. They started bringing their athletes to fill it in and make it not just a blank show. And that was awesome. This is just the next thing they can do to make it more of what we're used to. And just point blank, more people at home are going to be watching this than people would ever be in an arena. I think it's good, man. I think it brings us a little closer to the way we used to be. Oh my goodness. You do not want to start letting Randy's going off on the outside here. He's going off. Did I miss anything important? Shin, you've missed every part of the pay-per-view except for the final match here. You've missed every single match. It sounds louder. It sounds good to me. Randy has snapped, and he is starting to put Edge into a very bad place here. You do not want to let Randy start going off and start utilizing all of his weapons, all of his viciousness, and Randy resets the count so he can do even more damage to Edge on the outside. He has already smashed Edge into the barricade several times, the plexiglass, the ring steps, and he reset the count so he can do even more damage, and now making Edge headbang on the announce table. No! Backdrop on top of the table! Edge staring at the sky. You hear what he said? Did you hear what he said? Oh no. Can you say that? I mean, it's their network. There have been no title changes, Shin. Oh. 2 counts. Randy can't get it though. He can't get the 3 count yet. Did you hear what he said in his ear? He said, "I'm gonna effing kill you, mother effer." He whispered it in Edge's ear on top of the announce table. And the professional, the consummate professional that is Little Nate, has donned the gloves, the rubber gloves, and now we got the Orton stomps. Orton stomps, just stomping every single part, every single limb of Edge into submission.
And this right here, this is where Randy
I wonder what this this ring gear color is representing from Edge here. This is damage, dude. The Orton stomp.
There's a lot of similarities between what you and Orton.
I like it, man.
Well, I don't wear boots, Tom, but you're right. You are equally vicious, and I can understand.
Never been this ridiculous. What do you mean, though, man? I don't know what you mean. Have you watched wrestling matches from even like a few years ago, dude?
Listen, the edict has always been very simple. Randy
the WWE has had some pretty good crowd noise before. I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds good to me. It doesn't sound out of hand. Sounds very well blended. It's not like they're having like Hogan versus Rock Pops happening at like every punch or something. It sounds some pretty well blended crowd sounds. I don't know why you're going off about that, man. Are you seeing the match? This match is looking pretty good. Are you liking the match itself?
Driving that shoulder to the head.
And a stop to the foot of Orton. I took a page out of Randy Orton's book from earlier on.
Absolutely right.
Right hands from Edge. Randy, oh my God, Randy's shoving Edge so hard that his neck goes right against the top turnbuckle.
Growing concern now for Edge.
Oh.
It seems like Edge is building a little bit of momentum. Randy Orton knows he can go
Randy's
right
still
back
got blood on him. I will say this is one of Randy's better recent matches. I don't think this is the greatest wrestling match yet, but it's definitely better than what I've seen from Randy in recent times. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, hooking him. Vertical suplex?
That's never a good sign.
Oh, nice little snap. Wait, he's going for 3 amigos. Wow. 3 amigos? No, Edge blocks. There's no trace amigo. There's only a dos amigos. And now reverses into his own suplex, and now Edge going for his own 3 amigos. Boom. Edge. Is he going to get? Is he going to get the trace? 3 amigos. Yes, Edge gets it. Here we go, here we go. Let's go. Already looks like Eric Young. I've never heard that before. I've heard Ali, I've heard Seth Rollins, I've heard a lot of different people. I've never heard I look like Eric Young. Kind of glad I don't sound like Eric Young. Eric Young sounds like him and Rey Mysterio smoke the same type of cigars. Look at this. Oh, goodness. Oh! Randy with a thunderous slap across the midsection of Edge, just lighting the whole arena on fire. Oh, trading slaps. Both men kneeling in the center of the ring, just trading chops to the chest. Woo! Woo! Well, now you said it. There is a little bit same look. I look like Eric Young. Oh, God. Oh, Randy up and under. Okay, drop kick. Not perfectly delivered. Kind of a loosey-goosey drop kick. This match is way better than I thought it would be. I thought it was just gonna be a ding 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 RKO, game over.
Edge needs to find a little bit of breathing room here so he can get something going.
Yo, thank you to everybody who favorited the tweet, by the way. Thank you to everybody who favorited the tweet and retweeted the tweet or retweeted the tweet. Thank you guys so much for spreading the word. I want the world to know where they can come through and hang out. Probably a lot of people watching this by themselves, and that's it, you know. I'd love it if people would come through here and share. Oh my goodness!
Right into the chest of Edge.
Randy Orton tugs both arms of Edge. Oh, man, he's still bleeding. Yeah, that's definitely a real cut. He tugs both arms of Edge right into the bottom turnbuckle and the chin and the upper chest area, destroying Edge. Edge feeling the pain of 1,000 deaths right now. When people say Randy can't wrestle.
Again, Orton going after the hair. Has got to keep an eye
the people who think Randy can't wrestle are people who what I would bet is there are people who think that it's all about doing flips and all that stuff. Randy is clean as heck, dude.
And I can't think of a worse
he is clean
place
as
for Edge
heck.
to be right now.
He's just kind of boring if you're not looking for if you're
Randy Orton just throwing those
if you're not looking for just straight up technical, smooth, in-ring dictatorship. He's not even an in-ring leader. He's an in-ring dictator. He just dictates everything. And then on top of that, if you're not looking for a person who's gonna be a storyteller, then yeah, it's probably really boring. Oh my goodness, superplex, leaping superplex. Edge is destroyed. No, Edge is looking starched. Edge is so destroyed, and Randy's so happy about it. What a superplex. A leaping superplex. Yeah. He's a slow-paced wrestler, but he's the Viper, dude. He's supposed to strike quick, but be very slithery, you know? Edge kicks out. I'm a dude. We're a dude. Cameraman looked like he tripped. Cameraman's like, oh. They rocked the cameraman. The cameraman tripped with the camera.
feel like for Edge in this instance?
Look at that leaping superplex. You see the ref even like, whoa, okay. My goodness. Look at the mat. The mat even showing the story of this match. You could read this mat like a freaking, I don't know, a Dead Sea Scroll or something. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. You could read this mat like a, like something out of the typewriter from The Shining right now. You can see the descent into madness.
And the stalk. Just the relentless pressure that Randy Orton keeps pushing and pushing.
Yesterday I watched the final hours of Yokozuna. Oh. Yokozuna, it's really interesting. I've never seen that. Sometimes you just gotta fall down.
Taking out each other in the process.
Holy moly. This is definitely a good match. Double crossbody. Smashing.
And Orton landed on his shoulder on the way down.
Okay. Like I said, I don't think that you have to do flips or anything to have a super epic wrestling match, but I think one of these guys or both of these guys has to pull out something that we have not seen them do in years, or that we've never seen them do to really ascend it at next level here. It's a really good match, but I would like to see them have some sort of exchange that looks just outside their wheelhouse. No, upside down cake. Okay. Edge taking a page out of what you would normally see Kofi doing. Using the rope pendulum upside down kick right to the face of Randy, and now going up top, and Randy putting an end to that real quick. He says, no, no, no. Don't you dare come off the top. Randy, right hand. Smashing Edge. No way. Is he going to tug him off the top with the RKO? No way. Draping RKO. This is devastation. If this happens, it's done. No, he's going for third rope draping DDT. Oh, no. Don't do that. No, Edge hops down. Kick. Oh, goodness. Execution. Chewy hit him with it. Execution, leaping DDT. Tugged the trunks and put the head right into the mat. Randy is just done right now. Look at this. 2. Randy kicks out. Randy kicks out at the very last millisecond. 2.9. That was a beautiful way to get out of that, and then right into the execution. That is, dude, you do not want to get hit with that. That tug DDT he does, that execution, that's one of the most devastating ways you can catch a DDT right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. This is awesome. This match is awesome. Oh! Running, leaping knee lifts right to the head of Randy Orton. Edge is doing everything in his arsenal, and the fact that this is an actual wrestling match is elevating this match so much. The fact that it's not a falls count anywhere or Extreme Rules is actually elevating the action here, because they're going toe-to-toe. They're not going to all that other stuff. They just all they have is themselves. That's uno, that's dos. Randy still reaches out. Holy moly, dude. I normally don't like a lot of finishers, so let's hope this match is coming to ending here. This is pretty good, though. This is definitely one of the better matches of the year so far. Did they change the ring post? It looks like the ring posts are different. They look like they have American flags on them now. Edge, crossbody, right into the pin. No, Randy's kicking out of that. He's like, I felt worse. I felt worse.
All this hard work.
It looks like they changed the ring post.
Nobody thought he would come back in.
Looks like they have American flags. Maybe I just didn't see the American flags before, but it looks like it's got like stars and blue and red coming down.
We are seeing
Grit.
of Edge right here.
The grit. I like that. Dude, this is actually a really good match. I'm so glad they didn't troll us, dude. I thought we were getting trolled.
And Randy Orton has somehow gotten back up to his feet. Labored breathing right now for the Viper.
Oh! Yo, up over the top, straight into the pin. Good stuff from Randy. Wow, rolled through into like a crucifix pin, but no, crossface. Edge has got it locked in. He's got the arm of Randy. Randy can't get his arm out of there. Oh, Randy, what can you do, dude? You can't. Without the head, the body can't work. Uh-oh. Randy he's fading. Yeah, that's across the neck right there. Oh, turns it over into a pinning combination. Edge able to kick out. Edge back to the arm. He knows he's got to lead him down. He does not want Randy popping up with an RKO right now. Oh, beautiful freaking Olympic slam from Randy. Orton right into the pin. 1, 2. Dude, he put the elbow right across the face of Edge to try to keep him down. Still, Edge kicks out. This is fantastic. This is actually pretty dang good, man.
Yeah, that's something we don't think, Tom. That's something we know.
Very nice. Like I said, I got to see something, man. I need to see some things you haven't done in a while. We've already seen the execution. We've seen an Olympic slam from Randy. We've seen Randy up over the top into the crucifix pin in the corner. Like, they are both bringing it to that next level. We've probably seen 100 different wrestling maneuvers already in this match. Beautifully done.
Orton back up to his feet.
No weird counting steps, botchiness. None of the stuff we saw in the rest of this pay-per-view. This is looking good, man. I hope it stays that way. Oh, whoa! He went for the Rana! He went for the Rana, got powerbombed! No. Randy went for some sort of Rana, but he got powerbombed for his trouble, almost straight into the loss. Able to kick out just instinctively. Dude, this is... It looked like he was going for a Rana right there.
He caught the drop. He forgot the kick.
He might have got caught. He might have got caught out of the drop kick. Dude, this is incredible. I'm already up to like a 3-point. I'm already up to like a 3.1 on this match. This match is looking good.
Randy Orton starting to show a little bit of doubt.
Might be higher than that. Just trying to shoot low.
Edge finds his way back up to his feet and out.
Edge dropped to the outside over the top rope. Dude, Edge has got to be on the edge of just losing. He can't be used to this type of stuff. I know his wife is Beth Phoenix, and she could definitely toss him around, but how much practice could he have? How much of this type of devastation can he be used to at this point? He's got to, I don't know how much of a veteran he really is right now, you know? He's a veteran, but how much of a veteran is he at this moment? Oh my goodness! Draping DDT! DDT! Edge. Edge doesn't even know who he is. They're asking him his name. He probably don't even know who he is. Holy moly. This is good stuff, man.
Now Edge trying to get back into his right mind. Again,
this has to be the end.
And Tom, let me be honest with you here.
Yes, Orton did the Olympic slam. It was beautiful too.
And that's exactly
he landed it. It was pretty nice.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Randy pounding the mat, calling for the most devastating letters in sports entertainment. The R. No. The RK, no. Wait a minute. Unprettier. Ooh. No. Randy able to counter. What's that? Oh no! Randy's able to kick out of it. Oh my goodness! I can't even call what just happened. It was like an RKO into like an X Factor kind of. Wow. No, Randy able to get out of it. Dude, this is some good stuff. This is probably the best Randy match I've seen. I even would say that this is better than when he wrestled against Jinder. Him and Jinder had some okay matches, but nothing like this. Nothing like this. This is better than when Randy was going against Jinder for the title. I thought he was going for the unprettier there. Uh-oh. Edge. Edge is losing his mind. Edge is looking like he lost his mind. He's going to that place. So we're going to see the Spear of Centuries. The Spear of Centuries. Yo, this got to be the end. This is done. This is done. Edge. Spear. No. Oh! Goes for the RKO. Does Randy know? That's the net of the unprettier. Oh, God. He hit him with the Christian move. 1, 2. No. Oh my goodness, dude. All right, we gotta be getting to the end. We gotta be getting to the end here. I've seen massive finishers. This is incredible. This is done so. Dude, he really muscled his way into that. I love the way that was announced. He muscled his way into the unprettier. Randy did not want to catch that, but he caught it anyway. Unprettier destroys Randy. This is awesome. Dude, this is a good match.
Both men struggling to their feet. As much as we talked about the incredible resolve of Edge,
this is pretty dang good, man.
Superhuman effort tonight.
And the addition of the crowd sounds, I do understand it. I do understand it. It's not taking me completely out of it, but it is something that is both enhancing and a detriment a little bit. Oh my God! Edge gets completely hung up on the top rope by Orton. Dude, I'm losing my mind. I'm sorry. I'm blowing your speakers. I know I'm blowing you guys' speakers right now. I know you guys have my volume turned like all the way down. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm just so hyped, man. I love this. Randy is my second favorite wrestler. Oh, let's go. Big Red said this is the perfect 10. This match is epic. Oh, yo. No way. What is this? Pedigree? Pedigree! No. Edge kicks out of the pedigree. Dude, I'm losing my freaking mind out here. Big Rud Undertaker.
And Randy Orton has every right in the world to be disappointed in the referee.
Big Rud, thank you very much for the perfect 10 bits, man. Thank you. Because he don't know how to do it right, man. Just because you hang out with the guy doesn't mean that you're doing his finisher right. He don't know how to do that move. He's just doing what he thought it looked like. He's not doing it as effective as the master of the pedigree. So that's an almost ineffective move right there. It's still going to hurt, but it ain't pedigree. It ain't the real pedigree. Holy moly.
Whoa, nice switch.
Oh! Beautifully done! Rock bottom! Rock bottom by Edge! No! Dude, they're going to do everyone's finishers?
I mean, I guess it's only appropriate. What if Triple H's greatest rival?
He pulled him right into it, said, let's just go. Let's just go. Edge with the rock bottom to Randy. It still isn't enough.
Well, obviously, it looks like both
Yo.
guys are running the gamut of legends. Hey, it's like if you run out of options in your own playbook, why not use somebody else's? This is incredible.
Holy moly ho. Holy moly ho. Dude, gangsta. That's probably what's next. The stunner is probably next. Hey, if Kevin Owens could do the stunner, why can't other people do the rock bottom? Dude, gangsta.
Who tried to kick him off there. Look how gingerly Edge is moving after that kickoff from Randy Orton.
Gangsta. Thank you for the bits, man. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Uh-oh, backslide, no. Dude, they are really trying here. I did not expect them to really try. That's one, that's two! Right into the backslide, no! Randy able to get out of there. European uppercut, Shoryukens the heck out of the chin of Edge, man. That neck is in final jeopardy, Alex Trebek style.
The spine,
Dude,
the
he's
neck
shoryuken
of
the
Edge.
heck out of
Goes back
Edge.
to that damage that was done to the neck. Edge was just one step slower getting back to his feet.
Viciousness,
I'm
grace,
trying to
and
tell you
attention,
right
boys.
now. I'm
That's
trying to
what
tell you
Randy
right now.
Orton
They did
specializes
not troll us. They really wanted to pull off the greatest wrestling match ever here. And I know people will say it's not, but at least they're trying, you know. At least they didn't troll us. I really thought this match was going to be over like 40 minutes ago.
Trying to drag Edge into position.
I must say it. Oh, God, he's going for another draping DDT. No, Edge hangs him up on the top rope. Randy, seeing stars, doesn't even know where he is. Edge slides through. Nice takedown straight into the pin. Got the legs up on the shoulders, but still not enough. And now going into a nice roll-up pin. No, Randy's still able to get out of it before the 3 count. And now, cradle in the neck. No, Edge still can't keep him down. And RKO! Edge still able to kick out of the RKO. This is what I'm talking about right here. This is what I'm talking about right here.
Can you believe it?
How the heck is Edge kicking out of an RKO? Dude, that was a dang RKO right there. That was well done. RKO, he still kicked out of it. The greatest move ever. It is definitely one of those finishers that will be talked about forever. This match is fantastic, but I gotta say, man, I gotta say, it's gotta end now. It's gotta end soon, dude. It's gotta end soon. They've both seen the finishers. There's blood. There's everything.
Let me tell you something. Some people ask what they need to do. Randy Orton right now, he understands.
I'm not the biggest fan of matches with multiple finishers. At least what they've done is they've shown off. They've done finishers, but they're not their finishers, so they're not as effective. It's like if I do the Superman punch, it's not Roman Reigns' Superman punch. If I do the spear, it's not Goldberg's spear, you know? Like, so I do like that the finishers we've seen were not their actual finishers, but now it has to end soon because we have seen the actual RKO. No way. Randy with blood all over his face going for the punt kick. No way. The punt kick. No, speared. Edge stops the punt kick. He stops it.
That could have been a disaster for what Randy Orton was planning. But
the spirit's done. Dude, this has to be done.
This is Edge's moment. This is Edge's time.
Oh, and I think it was more than a spear.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, the fuse has been lit, gentlemen.
Another spear. Randy kicks out of 2 spears? What is going on here?
Tell me how in the world Randy Orton just kicked out of 2 spears.
What? Yo, they even had the Holy S chant in the background. Did you hear it? They had the Holy S chant in the background. What the heck is going on? Hey, I saw what's his name? What's the guy's name? Oh God, I want to call him Rohit Raju, but no, it's not him. It's the other guy. Mansoor. I saw Mansoor. Is Mansoor over here? We haven't seen Mansoor in quite some time. I saw Mansoor in the crowd, guys.
Not the time for doubt, Tom.
Holy moly, guacamole, gargonzoli, the one and only. They're still finishers. Yes, Tim, you are right, but they're not their finishers. So they're not versed in how to do them correctly. So I'm saying it's like somebody who works at Burger King trying to cook a Whopper. Like, you're gonna cook a Whopper, but it's not gonna be an actual Whopper. It's gonna be a less effective version. Oh my God! An RKO off the top! Now it's getting ridiculous to me. It's still finisher. It is, but that does matter to Mezzi. I can't go to the so you're saying if I go to home plate in a baseball game and I try to hit a ball, then the ball should go just as far as it does when a famous baseball player hits it. Oh my goodness.
I can understand Orton's frustration, but right
Holy moly, Mo. That RKO was fresh, but it was a little off. Mo KO. Oh my goodness, the Mo KO. Or hey, if I put on a pair of skates, I should be able to do a slap shot as effective as a person who's been doing slap shots for years. Think about it, man. I can't just skate out here and be like, oh, here comes a slap shot, and then I score on an actual hockey player. Like, no, just because you know how it looks doesn't mean you're the best at it. Doesn't mean it's as effective. Just because I know how to slap shot looks doesn't mean I can score on a major league goalie. It doesn't. Oh my God, the punt kick! The punt kick right to the head. It's over. Oh my goodness, the punt kick. He had to go there. He used the outlawed mood. Does that mean he loses? Isn't that move outlawed? That move is illegal. He used the illegal move. Is that move still? Randy used the punt kick. Oh my goodness. He used the punt kick. Oh my goodness. The punt kick. Is that... Can you do that though? I think that's a legal maneuver, right? Oh my goodness. He's talking that trash in his ear too. Randy is talking all the trash in the ear of Edge. Edge is just out. He's still got his eyes open, but he's just laying there. He's just breathing. Like he's not moving at all. He's just breathing. Even his jaw is like shaking. Holy moly. He hit him with the punt kick. Isn't that illegal though? Did they ever unban the punt kick? I think that's a banned move. I think that's banned. Randy wins. They talk to him.
Randy Orton.
They talk to him.
And it paid off.
What a match, man. That was a good match. That was match of the night for sure. I don't think that's the greatest wrestling match of all time, but that was definitely the best match of the night. That might have been WWE's best on-screen match of the year. I don't even think that's WWE's best match of all time. That match was incredible. I love the toe-to-toe, the bell-to-bell competition. They've really brought it. Wow, dude. That was really good.
Spears still couldn't get the job done, and then it was a second RKO where the Apex Predator nearly thought he'd closed out Edge, but the match would continue.
That was pretty dang good. I'm gonna give that.
By Edge. And Edge thought,
gosh, man.
I'm gonna make Randy Orton fade.
And went for the anti-venom submission, and then this. It looked like Randy Orton went low, and then the punt that is put away so.
I'm gonna give it just a straight 4. I think it was a straight 4. I think they went a little too long, and they could have actually brought the oomph with other things. They didn't have to do so many finishers, I think. Oh my goodness. Randy, he's doing this exact same pose you're seeing on your screen right now, right here. He's doing that exact same thing. Holy moly, man. That was a good one. That was a very, very good match. He's a legend killer. Dude, that was really good. Very good match. And now Edge has to think about what the heck's going on. And they're bringing the stretcher out for Edge. Uh-oh. I hope Edge is okay. I hope nothing really bad happened here. I hope Edge is all right, dude. I don't want to see Edge retire. I think Edge is part of that star power that is definitely helping WWE to continue to have fun stuff to see and continuing to help Raw to seem like a great show. I do not want Edge is he's trying to get rid of the they're trying to put him on the what do you call it, the stretcher thing, and Edge is like, no. He does not want to be on this.
Randy might be thinking that Edge is
He's
getting
still selling. I like this.
Help from our
So
officials here.
smart. And Randy's face still has the blood on it. Wow, look at the drama on their faces. Look at the story that they've told here.
Tonight at Backlash.
What happened with Otis?
Did Randy
Nothing.
Orton just end
Nothing
the
with Otis. He was just
redemption story of Edge?
it was just backstage talking about how he might try to cash in, and nothing happened.
Was this the greatest wrestling match?
That was a good match. It definitely wasn't the greatest. I liked the Switchblade match that Temezi showed me a little bit more than this. I've also liked. Gosh, man, it did a good job. Okay, I can't say that this match was so far below like the top matches we've heard of, but I don't know, man. I don't think this is the best wrestling match of all time. It was definitely a match that should be regarded as a good match, maybe even a great match, but I don't think it was the greatest wrestling match of all time. Now that I've actually seen it, I could actually give an opinion on it, unlike a lot of people who judged the match before it was ever on their screen. I think this match was pretty good. I think it was even maybe to be considered a great match, but versus a lot of the stuff that I've seen and a lot of stuff people have introduced me to. I've been lucky enough to have people like Temezi, people like We Rupt, people like New Zealand, people like even Atom Bomb, even Cameron, people who introduced me to stuff that I never knew about, and I just see it like, yo, wait a minute. These are good matches. These are what I needed to see. Edge is fine. I hope so, man. I hope he's fine. But I'm lucky enough to have members of Team Gritty who have given me that context to realize how good matches have been across the board, you know. So I gotta say, this match was a great match. I won't say it was the greatest wrestling match of all time, but it was definitely better than the troll job I thought they were going to give me, and it was definitely a match that deserved like a 4 out of 5 stars or above as far as I'm concerned. I loved it. I loved it, man. So epic. So epic.
On the things.
All right.
And be able to
so
do
hang
some
on.
things that I never would
I didn't
allow
pause it at all,
myself
guys.
to
We're
do
in the Undertaker
for the
pay-per-view
sake
now.
of
Or
the
not
character,
Undertaker
for the sake of
pay-per-view.
business.
Undertaker documentary,
For the most part of my
The
career,
Last Ride.
I lived this character and this gimmick.
Possessed.
And passed on a lot of opportunities to do other things because
Here we go. We're in the
I didn't
Undertaker
think that it
hangout,
was
guys.
being true to the character.
Not
I liked
many
it.
guys could
I
have pulled
liked
that
it, though.
off. I can't think of anybody else who could.
There's this.
I've seen this part already. Yeah,
thing
Mo,
that
you
people
jumped
say
the
about
gun,
this
man.
place that
You jumped the
your
gun. You were like, "Oh, it's
character
live! I
and
gotta watch
personality
it."
on television is you turned up to
They
10.
really shouldn't have uploaded
But
this
Undertaker's always
until
on
after this.
We all
After this
treat
pay
that
per view
character
was
with such
done,
reverence.
man.
I don't even call him Mark anymore. I haven't called him Mark in 20 years. I'd say it's safe to say I know less about him as a human being now than I did 28 years ago. And I like it that way.
Who is this guy? Is there somebody else underneath there?
Rest in peace.
Oh no. Oh no. Getting slammed in the coffin. Oh, by the way, guys, if you'd like to
When we
continue
first started,
and hang out
about
and give me
books
your
about
review,
death,
please come over
about
to the
books
Twitch
about,
channel, okay?
Undertakers, books
Twitch.tv
about
/Gritty
morticians, and
Urban
books
Saga.
about
It's in the description of this video.
You have this
If
huge
you'd like
macabre
to
figure,
come on hang out, please
the
come to my Twitch
contrast
channel, guys, because I'm
all
ending
bear
the
with it.
YouTube stream now. I'll catch you guys there.